Hello and welcome back to Baldur's 3. Orchid.
Should mind my step.
One group. Behind each door.
Here goes nothing. Good AC. taking my time in the shadows.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, Mitch.
Heal me, please. Another fight. Let's go. Out of the shadows.
Shall we?
Uh,
This should work.
Where do I go from here? Good idea.
Shall we cut and run?
I am death. Make way.
What? The hell? Testing time.
My own people seek my head. If
Ah,
they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Come on then. Parabellum!
What now?
This is gonna feel good. Incoming. This'll help.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
for long.
Nice.
The dance macabre. Outmaneuver them.
Ready for another round? Easy as. No surrender.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's inside? Light on my feet.
I'd love to, thanks. That's it. For me. toes.
What can I do for you, my friend?
So be it.
Let's have a look. Moving ahead. Let's get going. With haste.
I don't.
Always room for more. Something good here, I hope.
Hello, my dear. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Come on, let's go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Victorum.
Free for the taking.
Soon as you. And you get immediately dissolved by acid.
Here goes nothing.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Well, Foxy.
Easy as. Good idea, Carla.
Beautiful.
Tactical.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's have some carnage. Keep them guessing. Cancel 10!
Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Been shattered. This is
Let my name be known.
ended.
Hungry for the slaughter. Time to move.
Eager for battle. Without delay. Let's have a
Search
look.
warrior, boom. No.
It's Ali.
Baldur. Everybody go to camp.
Still alive, so that's progress. Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the
Follow
vessel
me.
only stares blankly.
This
Take in and indulge. Do anybody need? Here's a bit gossip. Anybody need to dim in the chatting? Rest. Okay, everyone.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
and these things have stayed interesting.
True.
Can't slow down. Hope this ends well.
Look at him play. Look at him play. So full of life and activity. Oh, lovely.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Hello, my dear.
I need you.
I would,
Orchid.
but you have so many friends already.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Good. Who's happening? Dinge crash. Crashy. That's what it's like from the world of you. And we come.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
It is the hard way or the easy way? Easy.
What's hiding here?
Absolutely nothing. We're gonna four.
I've got a long road ahead.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Don't mind if I do. Quiet. Keeping low. Not one false move.
Hello, you. Nice and easy.
What now?
You drink.
Hey, good looking.
My patience wanes.
Time to kill.
Not yet. Please.
Guess I'm gonna.
I can't waste any more time. Hope your soul is in good hands. Staying out of sight.
Dum-de-dum.
Go on. Still on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break.
Gods, it's hot in here.
More spare!
Find a route.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
cold grip.
Pleased.
I got this.
Hup. Soldier.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon.
Cute. Hello. Hello. How's it going?
Hey, good.
Good to have you.
Played some Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill all these get Yankee. Anyway, it ended up they always mean and angry. No matter what you do.
Yeah.
Might as well just slaughter them.
Yeah.
Because they're all waiting here to... I mean, a good team going on here.
I've been playing my... Nice. I've been playing my journaling game here, and I was looking up called shots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the heck? So it just says any body part. I can't find where it says -8 to the head, which is what my assumption was.
Are you looking in the fighter's handbook?
Are you? Yeah. Are you using the fighters or the combat and tactics?
Oh, are you talking like the one in the pen? They literally put a copy of it. Fighter's handbook.
Okay.
Right in the very back of the book.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's in the back of the book. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. There's a chart, easy chart,
Oh,
like
shit.
numbed and useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, head modifier -8.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting because it doesn't have that in the text. Okay.
Yeah, I know. That's same. I felt the same with psychic surgery when it's like, oh shit, in a different page and like a whole other section of the book, it's got
I shouldn't have
oh.
looked that up. I shouldn't have looked that up because that's kind of shitty to do in the middle of a game.
Yeah.
But I was just curious. Bad. Yeah. I should have done that.
I didn't know that was in that section either.
Well, it would be.
So,
I mean, it's your game, but it's.
But
like,
any that was
that would
unintentional.
Kind of
like, right? It's like I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that was on there on page whatever it was. somewhere else in
so
the
it made
whole.
you look
Not
like
not in that power.
like
yeah.
it
The
made you
optics
look
were
like you had
bad,
shit on
bro.
your face. And
Optics were
I didn't mean to
bad,
do
bro.
that.
Optics were bad.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just discovered that reading it.
Optics were bad, bro.
So I'm like, full disclosure. He asked if I was cool with it. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with it. It's not a big deal.
I got my daughter going. I'm like, oh Christ Almighty! She doesn't realize that she'll remember.
Oh yeah, she's brittle.
Oh, dude, yeah. It's me but like multiplied.
Yeah, so I'm looking at combat and tactics is a little bit different. Just for conversation.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, the called shot. Okay. Normally present the attacker with -4 penalty. The called shot may not apply. On the other hand, difficult shot like stabbing an enemy through the eye slit of his visor may inflict a -6.
Nice. That's
or even a -8.
or yeah.
So it's still.
It's not bad. Like that's still pretty rough.
Gray
like,
area.
Yeah, it's still pretty rough.
Through the eye slit.
That's pretty rough. That's pretty. That's like, are you like right above him?
Yeah, well, why do they have a fucking chart that says -8? Well, they don't have that in the text anywhere. I'm still looking.
Right, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, they don't have them like listed anywhere.
I
think it's referenced.
And I know
must have been a Friday.
Yeah.
Must have been busy. They had like about a lot of like shit to do. Like the deadline was there.
Yeah. Nobody.
Boss was breathing down their neck.
Still breathing.
Coffee machine was broke.
Nobody fucking checks any of this shit.
No.
Let's see.
Like all these excuses, coffee machine.
I mean, like, I don't personally care because I have like ridiculous bonuses to hit anyway. But
everyone does.
Yeah.
Strong characters.
Just like, just in a general game, grabbing, holding, and then you gotta like
in a regular.
You gotta decide
game.
which book. I like both the Fighter's Handbook and Combat and Tactics, but they don't agree, and that's what irritates me.
I know. They have their charm.
Yeah. Like if I craft a campaign, which one am I gonna go with?
Everything.
And then there's so many fucking options you can't like put it all in a
Campaign crafting.
document.
But yeah, because you want to like
Yeah.
see what feels good and doesn't like.
You don't want to have
miss
yourself
and
in,
shit,
I guess. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I paint myself
Hit
in the corner here.
locations. Head. Must be hit with a called shot at an additional -4 to hit. So it is in the terms.
Ah.
There it is.
It's just separated, so it's like
And then
at an addition.
They
Makes you do the
They
math.
just soften it in combat tactics.
They just make you do the
Yeah,
math
makes you do
there.
the math.
That's cruel.
If you didn't have the Fighter's Handbook and you just with combat tactics, you would think it might be a 6 or 8.
If you can't do math, you're still suffering.
Okay, so all the way down to armor class 2, it doesn't matter if you have a helmet.
Good to know. It doesn't matter. How much helmet?
Yeah. So, like what? Field plate? Full plate?
Right? With shield?
Yeah.
Got a field plate maybe with a shield there, yeah?
So helmet, you just don't need a helmet.
I just don't know.
Second edition.
That's hilarious.
I think I would say -6. That's how I think I would roll it. Just thinking out loud. And I mean, there's other benefits to having a helmet and penalties, like trying to listen at a door.
Oh yeah,
That's bad.
and the benefits of not getting those ear mites from listening to old
kind of
dungeon
helmet,
doors. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Reason why you gotta have an ear cone.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Gary.
Hmm.
Another horrific thing to think about.
Oh yeah.
Is that an ear mite
I think,
infesting my brain because I listened to that old rickety door in the dungeon? Son of a bitch! Hear the scratching.
Yup. Wait.
Drive you
You know-
mad.
Somebody stayed up late at night thinking of like some way to fuck over a player that's listening at every single door.
Somebody had a player listening at every single door.
Yeah. Yeah, and it annoyed somebody. And they're like, you know what?
That goddamn Rary keeps listening at every door.
Let's just make every action the players
Now he's using,
habitually take bad.
now he's using henchmen and bonding with them telepathic.
Well, Tim Kask said like the Boule was a direct response to people using dwarven ponies to game the system.
The dwarven pony to game this. Oh yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I can take my dwarven pony anywhere. Carries way more weight.
Everything. He carries everything.
Yeah.
I love my dwarven pony.
Yeah. I can take him into the mountains. Blah blah blah. And so they like, okay, land shark. They love horses.
Not just any horse. Your
Never
Yeah.
a dull moment.
Dwarven ponies.
Oh, my hands.
fun.
I mean, you got the griffin already. You didn't really need that.
And what the hippogriff as well.
I think the problem is they were taking them into caves and dungeons.
Yeah.
And it's one solution to like getting treasure out, because if you count treasure weight,
Yeah.
if you find a hoard, it's like, give the fucking players a break. These horses, you have all kinds of problems on their own. Plus, you got to feed them. Plus, they're susceptible to all the other kinds of attacks, and they can panic. So you didn't really need to worry about a solution for that game breaker. So stupid.
Use Tactician.
My journaling characters, I roll everything random, including the quests. And I'm playing out of Flan in the Moonsea. And let's see, I've got 2 quests that lined up with a location outside of town called Witchlight Hill. And there's a special herb that this one guy wants. The wizard of the party is an apprentice to a sage who answered the question. So when I went to deliver the answer to the questioner, who happened to be the local herbalist, he needs to retrieve that herb after finding out where it grows. And it just so happens that there's another quest at that location for a necklace that some council member had commissioned for his mistress and had it stolen by bandits recently, but
While I'm at
was
it,
tracked down to the area too. So I think that necklace is going to be in the ogre's cave. Sadly, an ogre is known to reside in the cave on the hill. So I just got done fighting 4 wolves with my first level adventurers and did pretty well. Next, I got an ogre coming out. One pissed off ogre plus 2 wolves. I was gonna do wargs, but wargs are like super fucking hard.
They're a rough top.
Yeah, I mean wolves have 3d8 hit dice.
Yeah.
That's a lot per person player.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Rough and tumble.
Yeah, but I'm playing Greta.
You don't regret
party
it?
members here.
ought to do it.
No, because she's got she's a berserker, and
This is what, again, dungeon crawl?
No, this isn't second edition D&D. It's a little set of music.
You're running through.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, this is my journaling game.
All right.
And I've got a lot of randomizer resources. So I've got Tome of Adventure Design, my D30 Sandbox Companions, which I paid a little bit for, and worth every penny, dude, because they work for basic and first edition, and coincidentally second, because first edition isn't that much different. And yeah, it's got, you can just completely roll up an entire sandbox world with it if you wanted. God, yeah, and sage generators, NPC occupations, quick character inventories, heraldry generator,
Wow,
castle
so much
keep
for
stronghold generator, magical places, settlements and inhabitation by population density, natural phenomenon, going off course, prevailing weather conditions. I don't use that because it's too. Then you got adventure generator tables. Got monster tables by dungeon level. There's a lot of those. Room trap generators, miscellaneous dungeon debris, dungeon features, magic items. And then I've got, for all my other questions and generator needs, I've got the first edition Dungeon Master's Guide for making my dungeons, because frankly it just has the best random generator I've ever seen.
Oh, nice.
I've seen a lot. It still holds up. And I've got the Tome of Adventure Design is really fucking good, and it's hard to get on eBay. They're like $100 a piece now. Yeah, but it's got. I can't even describe this book to you. Table 370 is unusual plants. Okay, so you got D100 charts for everything. So you've got a parent type, another column is the description, and then the plant part with a special effect, and then the special effect of plant part. All in one chart. You got pillars, so you got, partially melted into slag. This one's scorched, this one's scratched, this one's veined with crystal. It contains mouths, formed in the shape of monstrous bipeds such as
contains mouth.
Yeah.
Nice.
NPC interactions, unusual lighting, descriptions of non-water liquids, furniture, large containers, continued, altars, special rooms. It is a book that is, let's check the page count, not including the tables, 300 pages exactly of D100 charts. Yeah.
On my way.
Yeah. You can generate your own monsters with it, villains, the plots of the villains. It has a D1000 chart for patrons and targets.
1000?
Mm-hmm. Missions. Yeah. So I'll just roll up a quick mission here. Grab some dice. The type of mission is, it's an event, so we go to table 7. Event-based missions, 57. Plan and execute. An arrest or trial. Okay, so the villain is trying to plan or execute an arrest or trial. And then let's roll the subject. D1000. An alchemist with a secret formula. It's pretty cool.
Alchemist.
Somebody wants him arrested with a secret formula. Yeah. Patron motivations. Hooks and motivations. Like, why is the villain doing it? Master table of villainous plans is a separate thing. So the type of villainous plan.
I won't give in. Need to find a way
37.
forward.
They have a new updated version of it, but you can't get it. You can only get the PDF. You can't get the book because it's over 500 pages long, and the print on demand won't do it. 37. Economic power. The villain is gaining wealth either as an end to itself or fund the next step in a larger plan. And then I think there's a chart for economic. Conversion, desecration plots, desecration methods, intended method of destruction, reason for seeking vengeance, reason for destroying a particular community, destruction of villain groups. Yeah.
Handy.
Anyway, anything I need, I got random generators for. And then, if I have a question, I have an oracle, which is just a simple d6. 1 is no and, 2 is no, 3 is no but, 4 is yes but, 5 is yes, 6 is yes and.
To strike.
So I just pose a question: is the door trapped? Yes, and the door is locked.
Yes, and it's locked. Nice.
Yeah. My weather chart, because I keep track of it every day, is just the one from 5th edition. It's simple and easy, and I don't have to fucking figure out the exact degree or how many storm fronts are in the area.
No, it's storm front.
Yeah, like I ain't got time for that shit.
All that matters.
You got time for weather?
I just need a general. It's cold. Oh, it's very cold.
Oh, it's hot. No, it's too hot.
Yeah. Oh, it's snowing. Yeah, my characters are in the Moon Sea, starting in the winter, so it's all adventures close to home. Otherwise, I'd suffer and die in the cold because they're too poor to buy nice stuff.
Hoppers.
Yeah. And I got I'm using the PDF of
No time to rest.
the
Wanna dance?
1st edition Wilderness Guide, which has all the cool rules on, how much meat you get from hunting and all that.
That's it.
Plus, yeah. Plus what little you have in 2nd edition, like the Barbarian's Handbook. Oh, I think I'm gonna call it a night for that because back is killing me. But I got through one combat. Yeah,
You have to work today?
I like tomorrow. Well, technically today, I think it's after midnight, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta take him into work at 6. Ugh, not looking forward to it.
Why?
Boy.
Sort the loot as we go.
I guess Trump's pissed that he didn't get his Nobel
Can't give up
Peace
now.
Prize.
No traps.
Oh,
please.
bummer. I wonder what he'd get it
Bummer,
for, right?
There's troops in Portland now. And yeah, so they're protesting by wearing, those like Halloween outfits that billow out. They got like a thing that blows air.
Right, yeah. Full of hot air.
Yeah, so they stand outside the ICE detention facility in like the frog costumes and the axolotl costumes. They're like, yeah, these adorable frog. There's like now there's a big meme. Somebody painted a picture.
Axolotls versus
Yeah, this green frog that standing up against ICE agents.
the frog.
Well, the funny thing is he does this like hip thrust, and then he points his fingers at him and wiggles his fingers, and then the whole like row of ICE agents back away. Yeah, in a row. It's like he casted a spell. It's all over the internet. Right
The Illuminati
so
tactics,
funny.
man. That's how I do.
Yeah. So they're, in Chicago, they're encouraging people to protest. One guy comes up. He's a delivery bike guy. And he comes up. It's like, it's all over. Is another one all over the internet, but there's like a bunch of ICE agents standing around with like cowboy hats and shit, and most of them are fat. And he comes up on his bike. He's like, "Fuck."
More for me.
He goes up. He's like, "Fuck Trump." He goes, I'm not a U.S. citizen." And they're chasing him. He's running with his bike, and then he manages to get on his bike and then pedal away. And they all like, oh, they couldn't, get him. So they had to walk back in shame.
I walked back in shame without the got away.
It's
so too fast.
Yeah, he managed to get on his bike and speed away.
It's too fast.
He dropped off his delivery or something, and then he mouthed off to him and said, "Fuck Trump. I'm not a U.S. citizen." And he gets on his bike and speeds away. He chases him. They chase him in a circle for a while. Yeah. They can't run very fast because they're in cowboy boots and shit. Because they're from Texas, Yeah, they're deploying the Texas National Guard everywhere. Yeah. Even though, Texas is more crime-ridden than Illinois is. Yeah. Oh. Got some laundry done today. Not much else. Had hot dogs. That was the highlight of my day.
Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, directed. It's hilarious fun. Oh, I wish I had more energy. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Mono?
I haven't checked my blood in a while. It feels like even after a nap, I feel like shit. I don't know if it's like an after effect of the sleeping pills or what. I should get out my blood kit. See how fucking bad it is.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oops. Wrong way.
Always room for more.
Ah, fuck. Problem is getting blood. There's some. Boop. Blood. Well, considering I ate, 121 isn't the worst. If I wake up and it's still that bad, that's bad. Fucking test strips cost a lot of money, so I don't use them all the time. I like the alternate test nib for my poker.
Don't burn yourself.
You set it all the way up to 8, and then you put that nib on there, and you can use your wrist.
A little off the top.
You know, you really don't need to get them on your fingertips. That's not true. My supper. you just need subcutaneous blood, but the nurse, she grabs my finger. I'm like, God damn it!
This woman's insane.
My finger's sore for the rest of the day. Yeah, because they want finger blood for some.
I gotta have that.
I have tested both, and they're the same. It's just one hurts more. Oh. Headphones fell. Did I take my pill? I think I did. I don't remember. That was weird. Could be I'm not taking my medicine.
You gotta do that.
Yeah, fucking with my blood pressure.
Must be done.
I played
Knees high.
Pathos version of NetHack for a couple hours, and I was doing so good. And it's kind of weird artifact that just kind of floats with you. That's like it's like a light slash, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's just this artifact that floats around and gives off light. It gives you properties like reflection. So, like if somebody casts a spell at you, it might deflect off or like a gaze attack or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use it to zap or scry or something else. I forget what. So I used it to scry, and I don't know if I was in a... I think I had spent all of my... What do you call it? You have karma in the game.
All your luck.
Well, it's like karma. So if you do actions that give you karma, you feel blessed, or you feel pious, or you feel whatever. It'll say, kind of cue you in. You can check your character sheet. It'll tell you exactly. In this version of the game, by the way. And so you spend karma with certain merchants to get boons, or to use an altar. So if you get potions that you don't care what they do, you can go to a fountain and then dip them in the fountain, and then you dilute them to the point where they're just water, and then you can take them to an altar. It's best if you get a nice stack of them. Don't do it one at a time. So you drop the stack on the altar, and then you pray. Well, you spend karma doing that, and then now you have holy water because it's blessed water. And so you can take that holy water, and then you can anoint things with it, like food, to get rid of curse status or to change it from uncursed to blessed. And when it's blessed, it might have different properties. Like food is way more nutritious if it's blessed. And anyway, that's karma. So my karma was in the negatives. You can lose karma for a bunch of different things.
I guess.
Yeah.
Negative karma.
Yeah.
I wonder what this guy's been doing.
It doesn't it doesn't make change. So if you hit zero, if you have enough karma to buy something, then it'll deduct that. But then, I don't know. Anyway,
Deep and
you can. I used that artifact with negative karma. Then all of a sudden, I had a condition called psychosis, and so my character was psychotic, which meant that occasionally I had cannibalism, which means I can eat other humanoids,
My turn.
which is actually beneficial.
Count on me.
Until it isn't. But anyway, yeah, you lose karma for sure if you're gonna eat like a halfling or something. You can eat gnomes, though. By the way, they're perfectly fine to eat. Yeah,
Awesome.
you can eat gnomes all you want.
Oh,
So like, if you pick, it's a wonderful game. You can get it for Android. It's like fucking A. Anyway, you can even make like, you don't have to play just one character. You can make a party, and then switch characters, and they just kind of autopilot around you. Yeah. So like, if you find a spell book, they're usually not cursed, and then you read the spell book, and if your intelligence is high enough, then you get that spell. It just takes time. So it's a turn-based game. So like there's like a clock, and the clock ticks within a turn as well. So some actions are faster than others, and it might be fractional. So if you have quickness, you might get to attack 2 or 3 times before the clock even turns once. And so every step you take advances the clock, usually, unless you're quick. So that's why you can have animal companions in regular NetHack to start out with, and you can get more if you want. That's why in regular NetHack it's good to be female, because if you polymorph yourself into, like, say, an ant or a griffin or something, you can lay an egg if you're female and have your children monsters, and then polymorph yourself back, and they're your loyal children in the game.
nice.
Yeah. There's some of that to this degree in Pathos. Pathos is a little, I won't say it's simpler, it's just a little bit different, and it handles things a little more streamlined, in my opinion. But anyway, because like it has all these different kinds of merchants in there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, and different, like, not necessarily merchants, but there's like a witch. It's all random, so every level, it has its own random map to explore. And there's a variable where certain things are always going to be. So there's a sub dungeon called the Gnomish Mines, and that's going to be on levels 1 through 4. So if you get to level 5, you've gone too far. The Gnomish dungeons have to be within a certain range. And then you go down in there, and the first level in this version of the game, the first level is Mine Town. The guards are neutral to you. And then, of course, there's like tons and tons of monsters everywhere. And in 10% of the games you play, orcs will invade Mine Town while you're in Mine Town. And it's just a flood of orcs.
You're in Mine Town?
Yeah, and Mine Town has... Mine Town in regular NetHack is going to be on the 4th level, usually, of the Gnomish Mines. And dwarves and gnomes are a pain in the ass. They attack you unless you're the same alignment as them. And then the reason you go to Mine Town is because there's guaranteed to be merchants there, and there's guaranteed to be an altar there, which you need an altar to survive in regular NetHack. But in this game, it's just a bunch of like convenient merchants, and possibly other NPCs that help you, like the witch, or the Undertaker guy who can resurrect your pet or whatever. And yeah, so you can make pets by feeding neutral animals, but you have to be careful what you feed them. So, because, like, say, kobolds are poisonous to most people, for instance, and that's just knowledge.
Just can't eat a kobold, man.
Yeah, like, it's Dungeon Ishi for sure. Like, it's just knowledge you have to know. to play the game that isn't. You just pick it up as you play.
In that isn't.
And, yeah. So, like, for instance, the game is so complex that, for instance, like, say you have a cat companion and they level up with you, eventually they become like tigers and shit, for some reason. Yeah.
Battle cat.
Well, I don't usually run with animal companions unless certain reasons I will. Most of the time I don't, because they have a mind of their own, and you have to sit camp on the stairs down and wait for them to show up to stand next to you before you go down. Otherwise, you leave them behind. And if you leave them behind too long, then they know they're no longer tame. So
That's rough.
Yeah.
You're domesticated.
So you're
you're a sweet boy.
every turn.
They're babies.
Yeah, every turn affects your nutrition, and hunger is a real problem. You got to constantly eat in that game. Certain effects will make you hungry all the time, so you're constantly scrubbing for food in that. You're constantly eating corpses. If you can find a tinning kit to make like cans of shit, that's great, because then you can save corpses from rotting in your inventory. Your food lasts longer, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and anyway, so you can, like, say a cat, you can grab just about any meat that isn't normally poisonous and give it to the cat, and then the cat suddenly is your friend. Then you can name the cat. You can, if there's
Only
armor
to
for
go
the cat,
feral
you can give
again.
the cat.
You do. I take
If you
my cat
find
everywhere.
barding, yeah, you can
comes
put like
with-
chainmail
Can't slow
barding
down.
and shit if you find it in the dungeon or find it in a merchant's stall. Yeah, and you can hire other like neutral adventurers, but you have to be careful; they might turn on you.
This guy's got a lot of wealth. I say, take it.
One game I
He's
played,
got a good.
I've been playing a priest named Pius, okay? And the reason I play a priest is because the priest can immediately understand the beatitude of any given item. So if I pick up an item I know
It's
it's
evil!
cursed, it says cursed. Yeah. So, like, if you pick up, say, a helmet in the dungeon, don't put it on. There's at least 50% chance that it's fucking cursed. So, and you can't take it off. But, yeah. So that's why when you find an altar,
What's in
or
here?
you can go to a merchant, but it costs 500 gold pieces, and that's a lot of money in that game, to identify an item for you, or if you find a scroll of identify. But you have to know that that's a scroll of identify, otherwise it's just gibberish. And so
It could mean anything.
Put
You
my
could
hands
read-
on everything.
it could be anything. You could read a random scroll. It could be a scroll of punishment. Now you've got a ball and chain attached to your ankle, and the only way to get rid of it is
In the case of your brother and nagging wife.
yeah. Well, like, for instance, like if you go downstairs with a ball and chain, you fall, and you could break your potions. You can do all kinds of shit.
Ball and chain falls in. When the ball falls on you.
Yep. And so you can throw
That's
your
hilarious.
ball. Yeah.
Put it in the catapult. Launch me
so-
out of here. Goodbye.
One way to get out of it is if you have a lot of karma, you can pray, and
Please, Lord,
you
release
can't do
me
this all
of
the
this
time.
horrible ball and chain.
yeah, you can pray.
I've been
pray
a pious
to
boy.
whatever your god is, and then boop. Yeah, if you're lucky, you can get rid of it.
Dear baby Jesus.
There's like a you're circling the drain if you get certain conditions and effects that you're like, okay, my character's got hunger, and so now there's no fucking way I'm gonna find enough
Wish I had a
food to
bag of
survive.
holding.
You're circling the drain.
Beam Master's Village. That means.
And it's a brutal game. So yeah, I have that psychosis, which means I'm hallucinating half the time, which means I've got rage half the time, fear half the time. There's another condition called aggravation, and I have no fucking. I think it pisses even neutral characters off.
irritable.
Maybe. Yeah, no, I think it pisses
You
others
annoy
off
people.
around you. Yeah. So, like, the guards will attack you in Gnome Town, for instance, in the Mine Town.
Hey, you.
You gotta find a pickaxe in the game,
Yeah.
like, sooner than later. Unless you have the dig spell or a wand of dig. But the wand only is gonna have, like, 10 charges or so. So, you cannot navigate the game without a pickaxe.
Real.
And, yeah, like, you
Change their
really need a
minds.
pickaxe. Well, you get, for one thing, the shitty thing is it's random, right? So
Hmm?
the stairs down might be in a cave that is not accessible by any gallery. So you got to dig to find it.
Oh,
Um,
like the Tomb of
yeah,
Horrors.
there's
Like, here's the tomb. It's buried. You got to find it. Probe in the wall. What?
there's one level I know
Which
you start
sunken
out
eye
it's just
socket do we dig?
it's just a cave. Like I'll find like a ring of warning, and that'll tell me that there's like a little exclamation point, and the color will indicate how tough they are, and there's a threat there, and so I know that there's enemies over here, so I'll start digging in that direction. Yeah,
Still
it's
there?
really I can't even like if you get medallion of ESP that isn't cursed, then you can like read minds, so you can see the outline of the bad guy and what they are, unless it's undead that has no mind, or it's a jelly or slime or something like, or a golem. And there's annoying monsters like Dow that can float right through walls and dirt, and they're really tough. And I was playing Pious, right? Okay, so I had a cloak that reflected damage. I had a ring that made me invisible. I had uh, a ring that let me teleport, and a ring that allows me to control where I teleport at. I had all this stuff, right? Magic out the ass, and I had the dungeon by the ass, right? So
That done.
I'm doing by the ass, and I find a a pentagram on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and you can chant at a pentagram and get your magic points back. Well, I chanted it. There's a not 0% chance that bad shit can happen in any action you take, like dipping scrolls or potions in a fountain. And all of a sudden, this like Ifrit shows up, and he's so fucking tough. It's crazy. Well, I'm able to invisible myself and get away, but that level is off limits because he can just float through the walls to get you. And so I go down 2 or 3 levels, and I recruit everybody I can because I have like 20 or 30,000 gold pieces. And I recruit a whole team of adventurers, go back up, and they just get their ass creamed, and he kicks my ass, and that's the end of the game. I'm like, fuck. Like nothing. I even polymorphed. I had a wand of polymorph, so I polymorphed the Ifrit, thinking I could polymorph him into something easier. Oh no! Oh no! He had all the.
Oh, no.
He turned into a unicorn. It was like, but it had like all the bonuses of the Ifrit. Like it's a different shape, but still has all of his like attacks and defenses and shit. So, oh my gosh, shit.
That's sick.
There's no point in resurrecting. You can spend all your karma and resurrect, but if you're in a bad situation, it's pointless. He's just gonna keep killing you. Everything.
Welcome to the death cycle.
Yeah. Sometimes it's great. Like in regular NetHack, that's it. And there's no. By the way, there's no scum save in this game. Period. That's it.
Honorable.
It is what it is. Yeah, 100%. In NetHack, you get 1 life. That's it. But
One shot, one opportunity.
That's it. 1 life. And in Pathos, you can resurrect. There's a button to resurrect, and it'll keep track of how many times you did it. But which is great if you have a ton of stuff in your inventory, because now you know what they all are. Like you know what all these potions do. And every time you find that same potion, you know what that is, even if you don't know if it's cursed. And so, like, a Puce potion is a potion of healing, and every Puce potion you find just says potion of healing.
Do be sure to pop into the lodge
If
should you
that
ever
makes any
visit
sense.
Baldur's.
And,
I should hope
like,
so.
there's
When
like
adventure
20 or
calls,
30
I am
items that are
always thoroughly
potions. There's
prepared.
zillions of
Take
scrolls, zillions of books, wands, rings, helmets, weapons of all descriptions. I like finding pole arms and spears because then I can attack 2 spaces away. Which there are some creatures you do not want to touch, like green slime.
Oh god, no.
It doesn't matter how powerful. Green slime will give you the slime defect, and it's hard to get rid of. So the slime defect, you randomly spawn green slime around you, which means you can't camp to get your hit points back because you'll be quickly surrounded by powerful enemies. And it's just, once you get slimed, you're circling the drain. You got to get rid of that condition somehow. There's certain potions that'll do it. You can't pray it away. You can't run into a water trap to wash it off. You can't dip yourself in a fountain to wash it off.
Can't pray.
Yeah. Like, if it's like, you can pray certain shit away, like lycanthropy. You can pray that away, usually once. You get bit by a werewolf, there's a good chance you become a werewolf, and then all of a sudden your shit falls to the ground and you're a wolf. Just randomly.
Sorry, Barker.
There's were-rats, and they like to summon rats, and the worst thing you can get is rabies. Holy shit.
Very nasty stuff, Daddy.
So if the monster says it's rabid, you better use a missile weapon or a spear.
Yeah, missile weapon, got it, sir.
There's rabid rats. Once you get rabies, then you have all kinds of like sickened conditions. You get hungry faster, and just you start circling the drain. And it's like, it doesn't matter how powerful you are. It doesn't matter what magic items you have. The way to get rid of that is certain potions, and or like if you find a certain like NPC that'll do it for so much karma, or if you find a unicorn horn. There are 3 kinds of unicorns: gray, black, and white, and that correspond to the different alignments: chaotic, neutral, and lawful. It's good to eat unicorns. They'll cure your diseases. These parasites. Yeah. And the unicorn horn can be used as a weapon, or you can... There's different ways to manipulate it, but you can use it to cure yourself anyway. I think you can zap yourself with it. Wands, you can find out what they are just by zapping it. Which they're usually not cursed, but if it's a wand of summoning and you don't have a way to make the creatures it summons friendly to you, then they're going to attack you. It could be bad. So there's wand of teleportation, but unless you have a ring of teleportation control, then you're going to teleport to a random place. Sometimes you get teleported clear into like a dungeon level that you can't handle. Shit gets real.
Is that a dragon? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, usually you fight baby dragons. Dragons are great because if you kick their ass and you eat them, you need to eat every dragon. Like, yeah.
Every dragon you find.
Eat every dragon you find, because you're guaranteed to get intrinsics from eating a dragon. So, like, if a dragon is like a red dragon, you get fire resistance to a certain degree, by percentage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right.
So if you like polymorph yourself into a Zorn, you can eat like a ring because it's made out of metal and gems, and you get that ring's intrinsics forever. So
Forever?
yes. So so like if you get say a ring of polymorph control, and you eat it as a Zorn, now you have that talent forever. You have to be careful what you eat because you don't want to eat like invisibility ring because you don't want that on all the time.
Well, maybe you do.
Well, you could wear mummy wrappings and be visible. But if you have companions, they can't see you and they'll just wander off.
You're like, hey, friends.
There's magic.
Friends, wait.
Yeah, there's magic whistles. You can blow a whistle, and if it's magic, your companions and animals will teleport to you. Otherwise, you and them and all the monsters will hear it. There's a lot of different kinds of traps, and everything can be trapped. There's
Everything can be
traps
trapped.
Yep, water traps that'll rust your shit. Grease traps that'll give you the greased condition and slippery condition, which you might want that for certain reasons, but
not forever.
Not usually because you drop your shit when you're fighting. Whatever it is you've got in your hands, yeah. You can get rid of it by walking into a water trap. You can find cans of grease in the dungeon. There's special locations like oracles. I've wound up finding the Underdark, which freaked me out because I thought that was the end of the line when I beat the Gnome King at the bottom of the dungeon. Yeah, there's a portal that'll teleport you back to the regular dungeon, or if you can get past it, there's another. Sometimes it's behind the portal, and other times it's just in a random place in the dungeon. There's another stairway down, and then all of a sudden you get into this weird mushroom land that's even more nasty. Yeah, and you know the threats are commensurate with the depth that you're going in. So I haven't even. That sub-level dungeon is just as deep as the regular dungeon. It's freaky. But, there's like a castle level where there's a million guards and they all shoot at you. Yeah. I found one monster that looks like a manticore, and it's called an Athole. Athol.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Athole.
Ethel. It wasn't an Ethel.
Yeah, they're tough monsters. It's Athole.
Goddamn Ethel.
Goddamn Athole.
Look at the side of it.
Yeah.
It's gaming. Look on the size of it.
Look at him.
Oh, God.
There's.
You smell that asshole?
He's not an asshole. He's an Athole.
That's what I said. Oh.
There's quantum mechanics. They're annoying as hell.
Quantum mechanics.
Yeah, they got like glasses on, and they look like nerds with books.
They're scientists.
Yeah, they're scientists. If you get hit by a quantum mechanic, you'll get you could get teleported. Like, oh, it turns out you weren't actually here; you were over there. What else? There's leprechauns. You want to drop all your cash when you see a leprechaun. In regular NetHack, you can put your cash like in a bag, in your inventory. And then the leprechauns won't be able to steal it. But if you just have it in your inventory, the leprechaun will steal it and then disappear, and then they'll run off. And unless you can see invisible, it's a pain in the ass. Those little shits. So you learn to throw your cash in a bag after a while, and then if you drop your cash, then they can't steal it from you. And if you're just standing on a pile of coins, apparently they can't steal that. Usually they drop gold when you kill them, and also there's like audio cues in the dungeon. So if you hear a cash register, you know there's a merchant somewhere on the level. If you hear audio salty, there's a fucking there's a pentagram somewhere. If you hear oh, then there's an altar somewhere. Yeah,
The heavenly choir.
Yeah, you hear a choir. Yeah, there's an altar somewhere. If you hear a little giggling, then you know there's a fucking
Pedophile around.
Yeah. You can find horses, and if you have a saddle, you can give the horse like an apple or a carrot, or a pancake, and then that horse belongs to you now, so you can mount it, and you get charge bonuses with lances and spears and shit. Yeah. In Pathos NetHack, you can make a pretty unique character. There's a million different options. So there's human, orc, halfling, of course, then an elf, all the regular shit, and then you can be a troll. Trolls are hard because they're hungry all the time. You can be a pixie. Pixies are great because they can just teleport through doors. Yeah. Then you have all the different classes you can think of, including tourist.
Tourist? That's hilarious.
Yeah. You can be an archaeologist. There's like fucking Indiana Joneses down there, and they wind up dying pretty easy. So you got like fedoras and whips, bullwhips and stuff.
Yeah, dude. You'll die pretty.
Yeah. What else? So you can even add a different modifier, like a noble, so like a human noble priest, or a human skeletal priest, or and you just find like the right combination of classes that fit your play style. Like wizards are pretty good, and then when you go to your character sheet, it's kind of like NetHack is like first edition D&D, but Pathos is like 5th edition kind of. So you just have like a static bonus to you don't have Thaco or whatever. You just have a static, plus bonus to hit, but you still have your 6 ability scores: intelligence, dexterity, etc. And then if you don't like it, your character that's randomly created, so you can hit the dice button and you'll hear a dice sound hitting the table, right? And then it'll change it. So you can just keep spamming the button until you find, 18 strength. You want high strength, you want to carry a lot of stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If you just like hitting stuff, play a barbarian. If you like shooting stuff, play an elf. And as soon as you get in the game, you want to change the name of your elven dagger to Sting, and then suddenly it becomes the artifact.
No shit. That's hilarious.
Yep. If you're
Call
playing
it
a
Sting
Valkyrie or a knight and you hit 5th level, if you have a longsword, you can dip it in a fountain on levels 1 through 3, and there's a not 0 chance it becomes Excalibur.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No chance it becomes Excalibur.
Chances are you'll just rust it, but once it becomes Excalibur, it's not rusted anymore.
That's great.
Yeah. So you want to keep trying to find. Usually, you want to try to farm scrolls. So there's like a lot of scrolls you don't need, like food detection or some stupid shit. And so you take, or if they're cursed or whatever, so you get them uncursed on an altar, and then you stack them into. If it says unlabeled scroll, they're blank paper. You just haven't read it yet, so read one. Now you know what it is. You take blank scrolls, and then you can, if you get a magic marker, or if you go to certain NPCs, you can get spells inscribed on the scroll. So if you can find a magic marker and you know the enchantment scroll, then you can make that whole stack enchantment scrolls. And so then you can spam enchantments on your shit up to +5. Don't get greedy and go try to get +6, because then it'll turn black and blow up.
It'll blow up.
Yeah, it'll just disappear. It'll destroy it. It's like so full of magic, it just blows up.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. And there are scrolls of destruction, which are great if an item's cursed, but accidentally reading one of those because you're looking for the identify scroll. That's the main scroll you want to know. And you can go to a merchant and look and see like relative cost of the scrolls. That cues you into like what kind of scroll it might be. So like identify scrolls are relatively cheap and they're plentiful. So if you see like a scroll labeled Yum Yum and he's got like 3 of them and it's only 20 gold, chances are it could be identify scroll.
Yum.
Yeah, there's one called Hackamuch, is Zigzag Zelza, Pruitt. There's a bunch of jokes in there. One of them's Read Me.
Read me. You make it smaller. Careful.
Yeah. Just like, if you don't know what a scroll is, it has gibberish, scroll labeled blah, 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 whatever. And one of them is Read Me. And then once you know what that scroll is, it'll always come up and say Scroll of Fire or whatever. I don't know what the point of Scroll of Fire is, because it just creates a fireball around you.
That's it. We're all going up.
Yeah. There's a scroll of Remove Curse. Those are good to have. But a priest is great because as soon as you pick up an item, you know whether or not it's cursed. If it's not cursed, you try it on, see what happens. Rings. If you've got companions and you have one of them is like a ring of aggravation, or I forget what it's called. One of the rings makes all your friends enemies and your enemies friends. So you don't want, that would be a bad thing. You want to get that off right away.
Oh, your friends' enemies. And...
Yeah. It's a ring of opposition. It's called
Ultimate. No, good God.
Yeah.
All your allies turn against.
Yep. All your allies turn against you. I usually run solo in it. I tried doing like groups, and yeah, you can get farther, but it's kind of a micromanagement hell. Yeah.
I have a friend who like.
So I usually just run with an individual. I either play priests or barbarians for the most part.
Seems like you.
Yeah. Once in a while, I get bored and I'll play a wizard because wizards are cool.
Wizards are niche.
Yeah. If you're playing regular NetHack, your starting gear really matters. So wizards come with the best starting gear.
They know.
Oh yeah, and they know because they have they'll have at least several scrolls. They'll have at least one wand, and they'll have at least one ring, maybe 2.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And then, Yeah, and you know what those things are. And in regular NetHack, that's a huge deal. Like in Pathos, it's a lot more forgiving. And, you know, you can go to a merchant, pay to have it something identified. You can't do that in regular NetHack. You have to do it the hard way. Regular NetHack, you have to find clues and take chances.
Damn it, clues.
Like, okay, so you start out with either a dog or a cat. Yeah.
Thank you
So you can drop the item, and then in a hallway where your animal companion can't walk around it, and then wait for your animal companion to come to you, and eventually they're annoying. Eventually they'll step on it or over it, and it'll say in the log, say my dog's name is Pixel. Pixel steps over the ring reluctantly, and that tells me it's cursed.
Why don't you want to step over it, dog?
Yeah. If it likes to pick it up a lot, it could be blessed or it's just normal. Yeah, animals will pick shit up like gold in the dungeon in regular NetHack. They'll pick shit up. They'll eat corpses, even though you need to eat that corpse because you're hungry. You can use them to shoplift. In regular NetHack, you have the merchants are just standing around in a room, and then there's trash on the floor in this room that's all for sale. And if you drop something in that room, guess what? It's not yours anymore. It belongs to the merchant. So,
that's what it's.
And the merchant will interpose. If the merchant will interpose himself between the door and you, and won't let you out until you interact with the merchant and you go to pay for it.
Can you imagine if that was like if you had to do that in real life? Oh, someone's in the store. Gotta stand between him and the door. Nope, you gotta pay money. Can't leave yet.
Yep, you can't leave. Stands in the door. You can attack the merchant, but merchants are nasty. They'll just kill you. They got like wands of death and shit. Wands of lightning bolt and whatnot. They just kill you. You gotta be careful because lightning bolts can rebound on you. Anyway, they'll just kill you. They're nasty. It's like in Link. If you steal shit from a merchant and then you come back in there, he just like kicks your ass.
Hard.
Anyway, if you bring your cat or dog into a merchant's room in regular NetHack, then they'll wander around the room. And mimics like to hang out in merchant shops, by the way. So, yeah. If you see a chest in a merchant's room, yeah, that's a mimic.
That's a mimic.
Anyway, that's totally a mimic. And so, in regular NetHack, you can have like an amulet of ESP, and if you wear a blindfold, then you can detect where the mimics are, and other monsters for that matter. But anyway. So your cat or dog will pick up items from the shop, and it's totally random what they pick up. And if you can get out of there fast enough, and your animal follows you with it in its mouth, then it'll drop it, and you can pick it up, and it's free. It's yours. So you go to like a food merchant, it's like, yeah. And by the way, the animal will like eat its fill too, and not have to pay.
Thank you so much.
Your horse will run around eating the pancakes out of there and stuff. There's scroll golems, and when you kill those, you get a bunch of blank scrolls. There's wax golems. You get candles and whatnot. Yeah, candles fall out of its ass when you kill it.
Let's have a rummage.
There's lamps. If you get like a lamp, you want to rub a lamp every lamp you find because it could have a genie in it.
That's quite good. That is.
What else? Oh yeah.
Your actions have consequences.
Yeah, the game's like super
In this case,
complicated.
a violent confrontation.
Still the gold standard. 1985. It's based off of Rogue.
Gotcha.
It's like Rogue on steroids. When I play NetHack, I use a bitmap because I don't like ASCII graphics. I don't want to have to try to guess what the green O stands for.
No?
Have you ever heard of Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was inspired by NetHack and Rogue.
Trying to steal
The original Dwarven Fortress is all ASCII graphics. You can still get it for free.
Seems your actions have
Takes a long
earned you
time
an
for
enemy
even a modern computer
and
to
a fight.
set it all up. That game, it's on my radar, but I don't have the patience to dig into it. You're simulating a dwarven colony.
Nice.
Yeah. And it generates the entire world, dude. Every
Good.
NPC, yeah, the entire history of the world, right down to every 10 square feet of that planet it gets calculated. It takes hours for a modern computer to crunch it all
No
out.
talking your way out
Jesus.
of this. You'll have to
Yeah.
defend your actions the old-fashioned
Not gonna lie.
way.
You can click on any one of your dwarves and it'll tell you what they're afraid of. It'll tell you what their childhood experiences were. It'll tell you, what their favorite dish is. It'll tell you what they're feeling at the moment. It'll tell you, yeah. And every NPC is tracked like that, dude. It really it emulates to the nth degree a living, breathing world.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my computer besides it?
Yeah, you just gotta sit and let it cook.
Thank you,
Especially depending
do be
on
sure
how,
to pop into.
and then you come back 2 or 3 hours later.
Got to
Okay, your
watching
world's
me.
set up. Oh, whoop. Sorry, you dug into the side of the wrong mountain. Now it's all lava everywhere.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, you start out with it's like the Oregon Trail. You start out with like a wagon full of goods and like I don't know enough dwarves to kind of sustain a small colony. And you need more dwarves because you don't want to start inbreeding. And yeah. You have to. Yeah, there's like you. I can't even get into it, but it's complicated. It's very complicated.
It's complicated.
Yeah. I'm not even so like for instance, there's like you page up and page down and you can like slice through, say like you're in a forest, like every 10 feet is represented. And
represented.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Bam.
everything's
like,
fully
everything
detailed.
is. If you want to take a walk from here to there, it's going to take you the literal time it would take you to walk from here to there.
Well, what you do is you tell them you just nudge everybody into what, because they have their own behaviors and their own. You don't have direct control over anything. You just tell them, okay, do this now. Okay, do this. You should do this now. And then you can like define zones for like, okay, dig this area out, right? And then you can say, okay, this is, make this a feast hall or something. Make this a kitchen area, whatever. Oh, and then the dwarves all have minds of their own.
Be wary.
You just watch them go around, and if you don't like guide them, you can just watch shit deteriorate over time. If you want. And you can see them having love affairs, and there's like they keep a journal of stuff, like Oh, today Gimli's feeling angry. And it all just, the world just flows around you, and you can influence it how you will with your dwarven colony. Yeah. So your dwarven colony gets big enough, you start attracting more dwarves, and you want to try to get fighters. You don't want to dig too deep or too greedily.
Oh.
because there's wandering monsters. Yeah, they all have names and aspirations.
They have names and wants and desires.
Yeah, look into it. Dwarven Fortress, dude. It's on Steam now, and I think they have a. It was only ASCII graphics until just recently. I think the guy that there's basic pixels, basic pixel maps for everything, like bitmaps for all the different creatures and whatnot. And given the states that everything can be in, I don't know, that must have taken forever to do. Because that's the beauty of it. ASCII graphics, you just have this, like, everything is in the text,
Mm-hmm.
Everything is in the memory cache, and you read this stuff, So like that green O is an orc, but there's all the complexities in the
Jimmy on the go.
in the math of the game, not in the rendered graphics, So it's nothing to look at at all. But it's hard to explain. It's never anything to look at, as a game. It's terrible. But once you get into it, you realize, oh shit, this game is deep. Extremely deep. And you have all these emergent storylines happening. Like, Griselda, fucked around with Genji and now has, 7 children, and one of them's evil and secretly murdering other dwarves. It's like, oh shit.
Secretly you and not murdering other dwarves. The whole thing.
Oh yeah, this is the 7th generation of the first founders of this mine, and it's like, yeah.
That's hilariously good.
Yeah. I'm like, I was so shocked that even such a game existed, but it does. Dwarven Fortress. And all thanks to NetHack. The most outrageous dungeon delver ever invented, and it's still going strong. They're still developed for it. You can still download it for free.
Oh yeah.
For your Windows. Yeah. Yep. Highly recommend a good spin. You can go online or go into YouTube and look up NetHack. And there's like one guy who did a speed run of NetHack. He was like this guy from Sweden or something. And yeah, he had an audience watch him do it, where he basically just speed ran NetHack and ascended. I'm not sure. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know if he ascended or not. But he had some other guy standing around, kind of entertaining the audience with a microphone, commenting on what he was doing.
Let's turn someone inside
out. Somebody tells you they've ascended in NetHack, they're either got serious gaming chops or they're full of shit. So that game is really hard.
a better position.
In regular NetHack, you want to do like get as far as Minetown and then get out of there. And by then, usually you have like a couple of good items, and then there's in all versions of NetHack you have a Sudoku. What's it called?
Blood follows me everywhere.
There's like a Japanese game where you roll boulders into pits in a maze. That's called. Well, that's the name of the dungeon, and it's the name of the trope. gosh, I gotta look it up. The heck? Dungeon. Older game.
No word.
So that's another reason you gotta have. Anyway,
Down the hatch.
the dungeon. Darn it. Sokoban. The level's called Sokoban, which is named after a game of the same name, and you do the same thing. So you can push boulders from behind. Yeah, Sokoban. And so basically you have to push the object of the game is you're in a maze and you can only push boulders from behind. So that means if you push a boulder up against a wall, you can't get behind it. That's it. The boulder's useless. Right? So, and if you push another boulder against another boulder, again, useless. If you have so you have to figure out how to get around all these boulders and start pushing them into the pits without running out of boulders. See? When you push them into the pit, then that's a space you can walk on. So you're trying to get out of each level by pushing all these boulders into pits. Sokoban's a great place to find food because there's tons of food laying around all over the place. But, of course, monsters spawn in there too. And then sometimes neutral monsters will spawn in there, or neutral characters. And sometimes they'll spawn in behind a boulder you're pushing, and you can't do anything because they're in the way. It's a pain in the ass. You're like, son of a bitch. So there's like, I don't know, like 5 levels of Sokoban, and they get harder and harder. And you have to like figure out how to get all the boulders used as much as possible. You can't possibly use all the boulders because you got to pickaxe some of them to get around them. You know. So you're like, oh shit, I pickaxed the wrong one. You know, and you just kind of learn how to play that game. And to help you, they'll give you like 4 scrolls, and you know those scrolls are scrolls of Earth. So that's one clue. And so you get a scroll of Earth, and it'll create boulders all around you when you read it. So you can use them to, you know, you'll still have to pickaxe them. It'll give you extra boulders. If you get all the way to the top of Sokoban, there's either one of 2 magic items you might get. An Amulet of ESP, which is great, or some other artifact, which I forget what it is. It's usually the Amulet of ESP.
I need to hold on.
Then you want to do Sokoban as well after you do the gnome mine, because it has a ton of food in it. You just need to hoard food. You also have to learn how to like set up little camps by taking chests or bags, whether they're broken or not, and camping them near an altar, and you drop shit off in those chests to create caches, because you can't carry everything all the time. And in order to beat the game, I think you need to ring a bell, light a candle, read a book. That's the clue you find in the dungeon. Why, I'm not sure. I think that's how you create a ritual to open a portal to get to the final castle, in which there's a lich guarding the Amulet of Yendor, which is Rodney backwards. You need to steal the Amulet of Yendor, being chased by the lich the entire time, and get all the way up through the dungeon and out. That's how you ascend. Then you become a god.
Then you become
yeah. So you're if you die in the dungeon in regular NetHack, you can turn bones files on. And bones files, if you're networking, like your say and delving the dungeon, it'll include someone else's or your own dead body with their trash there, and a ghost of your previous characters.
Awesome.
And if the pet was still alive, then that pet would still be, well, possibly hostile.
Miss this.
Yeah. And then there's like, you can like make it harder for yourself to say like you're a vegetarian, because it tracks all those statuses, by the way. So like you only eat plant matter. So you want to try to find like lichen is in the top levels, and all the lichens do when they attack you is they touch you. You were touched by lichen. They're like the weakest monster, so you kill the lichen, and then if the lichen corpse is left behind, you can eat lichen and stay vegetarian.
Stay vegetarian.
Also, lichen never rots, so that's one thing you want to throw in your inventory. Never rots, but other stuff will. The tinning thing, and then you get so many uses, and you don't want to find a cursed one, of course. You're gonna create cursed food. Yeah, yeah, you don't want cursed food. And one way to tell it's cursed or blessed is if it doesn't stack with your normal shit, right? So if it's blessed, it's in a separate stack in your inventory, or if it's cursed, it's in a separate stack of your inventory. So if you have like rations that you find that don't stack together, you know that they don't share the same beatitude. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can't. I can go on all night about this fucking game. Like if you thought Minecraft was complicated, that hack's got it beat. Anyway, yeah. So my character had that condition. It just kind of psychosis, and I couldn't get rid of it. It just spiraled into madness. Oh, I fucking hate getting hallucinations because everything looks weird. You can't tell what's what. So you might be killing your own pets and stuff, you know? Yeah, it's terrible. Yep. Yeah, different classes, of course, just like D&D. They can use different weapons proficiently or not. And it has mastery, so like if your barbarians run around with a two-handed sword and you attack stuff with the two-handed sword all the time, then you can become more and more proficient with it. Same thing with spells. So your wizard using drain life all the time, which is a spell I love when I find it, because it has their health and gives it to you. Then you become proficient in necromancy, you become a master of necromancy, etc. So it costs less to cast the spell, and it's more potent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got all that, dude.
My injuries need
It's got
tending.
crazy levels of complexity. And you can exercise your strength by kicking doors. You can abuse your strength by eating too much. So, yeah, you can become satiated, which is a bad condition to have. Yeah, you don't want to eat too much.
You eat too
especially
much.
if you're a monk or
muscles are
paladin.
weak.
You can lose your status as a paladin and pathos by eating too much. Same thing with a monk. So it's gluttony. So you lose karma.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. So like you can lose strength points literally by eating too much because now you're weaker.
But I'm eating protein, man. I'm eating protein.
Yeah.
Protein, man.
You've gluttonized. Too much.
Yeah, but all that sugar, man, all those carbs, man. You didn't watch your carbs.
At least in Pathos, you have a little like icon card that has like a turn counter on it, so you can tell how long you're going to be satiated, or blind, or deafened, or confused, or stunned. It'll have a little like number of turns left on it. So.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I love Pathos. It's actually playable. NetHack,
Actually,
you've got to be NetHack. You've got to be a fucking genius And I can get into the mid game in that hack, but ultimately I die.
Ultimately,
Ultimately, I get my ass kicked, and that's you've got to resign yourself to any of those games that you're gonna die. Pixel Dungeon, on the other hand, that's actually that's doable. I've beaten Pixel Dungeon several times. That's another roguelike that's sort of inspired by NetHack, but not the same. Pathos is a version of NetHack. There's 1,000 versions of NetHack, by the way.
too many versions of
NetHack
NetHack.
for your phone.
Just saying, it's way too many.
Thousands.
Thousands. Too many versions.
Thousands. There's way too many versions of NetHack. So I just play straight up NetHack or Pathos NetHack. There's another game based off NetHack called Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup.
Broken.
And I just discovered that
find
one.
Another way.
And it's interesting. It's very interesting.
Dungeon Crawl
I played a
Stones.
minute. Yep, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. And I played a Minotaur in it. And it's pretty cool. It's very NetHack like, but I don't know enough about it to tell you like what's vastly different about it. Inventory.
You don't know enough about it to tell me about it? It's a damn tragedy.
It's similar to NetHack, but it's not the same. Let me see. Dungeon Crawl
Like
Stone
it, but
Soup. I'll load I'll start a game. Okay, loading complete. You. Press any key to start.
That was fast.
Okay, Dungeon Crawl. Choose.
ASCII.
Okay. Yeah, it's very simple pixel art. Okay, so you can play a Mountain Dwarf, Minotaur, Merfolk, Gargoyle, Draconian, Troll, Deep Elf, Amateur, Armature. An Armature.
Amateur.
I thought it said amateur. It's armature. It's tiny print, dude. It's like designed for the PC on my phone. Yeah. Human, Kobold, Revenant, Demon Spawn, Jinni, Spriggan, Tengu, Oni, Barakai. I don't know what that is. A Coglin. Must be like
a little cog, like
Warforged. It's like they have like a little human paper doll. Vinestalker, a Poltergeist, a Demigod. I mean, I'll play a Demigod, sure.
Why not?
A Formicid, a Naga, an Octopode, a Felid, or a Mummy. I'm going to play a Minotaur again. Let's play a Minotaur. Oh, it's Deep Elf? Drow? Troll, Draconian, Gargoyle.
North, Rosemore Monastery. West.
Okay, as a Minotaur, your
South,
best classes are Fighter or Gladiator.
West.
Then there's Monk, Hunter, Brigand, Artificer, Shapeshifter, Wanderer, Delver, Hedge Wizard, Conjurer, Summoner, Necromancer, Forge, Rite, Fire Elementalist, Ice Elementalist, Air Elementalist, Earth Elementalist, Alchemist, Reaver, Enchanter, Hex Slinger, Warper, Chaos Knight, Cinder Acolyte, or Berserker.
You, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Choice of weapon: short sword, mace, sandex. So, like, you don't get to choose the shit in that hack, but apparently you get to choose this game. I will go with spear, and then you get armor class. I don't know what EV stands for. SH strength is 21, intelligence 4, dexterity 9. You get three stats. Experience level 1, next 0%. Okay, so you have noise. Welcome, Valor the Minotaur Berserker. Below lies the Orb of Zot, rumored to be powerful enough to resurrect a god. Trog says, kill them all. Press question mark for a list of commands. Found 7 gold pieces. Found a staircase leading out of the dungeon. Great. I'll go pick up these gold pieces. And now I have 7 gold pieces. Great. There's a door over here. I'll open it. The graphics are super janky. I mean, for pixel art. And it's the same as NetHack where you apparently bump into creatures. He dropped a club. You kill the kobold. Trog accepts your kill. Who the fuck is Trog? I lost a few hit points. I'm attacking a lizard. It's very much like NetHack, but I don't know like how it plays compared to NetHack. I don't know what the tropes are, or, if the same rules of NetHack apply to this game. I doubt it. So sort of like it looks like it's randomly generating a dungeon, but instead of like randomly generating rooms and connecting with hallways, it's like a weird maze.
Sent a knight to slay me with his own blade.
Let's see here, a +0 sling. Well, apparently I know what its bonuses are just by looking at it.
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak.
A +0 dagger and 2 stones.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you.
I don't know what the key commands are to pick shit up. There's a snake.
Don't trust him.
Hobgoblin. Finally killed it. What happened? I reached level 2.
My blade rests.
More. Great.
Mother Gith compels you to listen.
So what do I have to do? Level up? That's new. You level up in NetHack as well, but it just a bell rings and you're just better. Yep.
Within it,
you get more hit points, more magic points, etc.
And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Okay.
Vlaakith's demise.
I'd have to read on how to play this game.
I should run you through for suggesting
Completely lost with it. I don't know how to level my character up. Okay, reach level 2. Great. Sure.
If they have not said,
Unknown
they must have good reason.
Okay.
And I won't be the
This
one
here,
to betray
okay,
them.
I finally got out of that.
But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power.
Pick it up. Well, I can press inventory.
That very power will be the end of
+0
Vlaakith's
sphere
tyranny.
weapon.
The prisms
I have to go online and
I've sought
YouTube
their freedom for
read how to play this
eons.
game.
When the
But it's so
prism went
similar to
missing, I
NetHack.
feared the
just assumed
worst.
playing NetHack.
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that
I got
unchains
one
them.
of my friends at work into Pathos on his phone. He's addicted to it.
Bring the prism to Baldur's
very
Gate.
addicting game.
I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Pathos.
Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's
Okay.
slaves no
You
longer.
create your stock
I am
characters.
the
The
slave
art
to
is way
Kithrak.
better in this game.
The undying
pixel
queen
art,
is my
by the way.
freedom. It is she who will
I have a troll
purify
named
me,
Trollolo.
and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every
Trust me,
lie.
Trollolo.
There is no purification, no
Trollolo.
ascension. The Zaith does not
There's a character by the
purify,
same
it
name in
extracts
The Witcher.
memory and kills the infected, nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended.
So you got
She
male,
feeds
female, or
almost all of them
non-binary,
to
so
grow
that's
her
progressive.
power and pursue godhood.
Nice.
Madness.
Angel, fairy, lizard man, changeling, giant, orc, demon, gnome, plasmoid, dwarf, halfling, satyr, echo. I don't know what an echo is. A human, turtle, elf, kobold, or troll. And then special, you can make them a colossus, a drunkard, earth, flame, frost, fugitive, glass, midget. So you can be a midget halfling. Midget, noble.
Halfling midget. So you're like what, a gnome? A gnome midget? You're a pixie? What's a pixie midget?
Fought her battles.
You can be a pixie
She
midget.
names me a Sharlak.
Short for a pixie.
Brownie?
Couldn't tell.
Very truth.
Noble
I will
protagonist.
make you
I'm only
bold
1.5 apples
Do
tall.
not make me regret it.
Instead of the normal 3 apples. I got blood armor.
Yeah,
Got blood armor. I make that save. Blood armor.
Lae'zel,
Yeah.
I'm the
I see
protagonist.
Talakma gear in
I have a
you,
Mary Sue.
sister in freedom.
Psychic,
Together we
quantum,
will be our
scholar,
people's light.
shock, skeleton, vampire, water, or werewolf.
Take this.
I could be like a
It is a
vampire
qualif.
turtle.
A psionic
It could be a
detector.
protagonist giant.
The Queen's warriors
An
hunt
earth
you.
giant. That makes sense.
The Quanith will sound
A shock
you out when
orc.
you come near their portals. Hear its cry
A werewolf orc.
and prepare for battle.
A warp.
Slip away.
A glass satyr.
Careful, he breaks easy. You call me Mr. Glass.
Pierces the season's
You're unbreakable. And I'm Mr. Glass.
How about this? A colossus halfling?
Keep the astral prison close. Let no
A human.
one take it from you.
No, I'm a colossal halfling.
Any who try.
A colossal
Now to
halfling.
Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lazo.
And then you pick your class. Barbarian, Bard, Caveman, Convict. I haven't played most of them. Druid.
Man.
Oh yeah, Caveman's in that act. Druid, Explorer, Gladiator, Gunslinger, Healer, Hunter, Jester, Knight, Miner, Monk, Mystic, Necromancer, Ninja, Paladin, Pirate, Priest, Ranger, Reaver, Rogue, Samurai, Shaman, Templar, Tinker, Tourist, Valkyrie, or Wizard.
Mm.
So I usually play what I know. I'm going to play... You don't have to pick a special. So you can just be vanilla if you want. I'm going to play... I've never played a lizard man. Let's try a lizard man. Let's try.
Already feeling
Yeah,
better.
lizard man. Lizard man Valkyrie.
Vlaakith cost 7 Hroth crashes. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
Yeah,
These were
you
the
can make any
first
class or
words I
race
ever
combination you
read on
want.
Tirsus
Let's just go with
Slate.
barbarian.
They
I know
are
what
no
that
mere
does.
aphorism. They are law. They
Each
are
class has its
creed.
own learning
The
curve,
root
right?
from which the
Still
10,000
male.
protocols stem.
Lizard
Forsake
man
one
barbarian. I'm
protocol
gonna call.
and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith and be the
I'm gonna make it
blood
female
and
and name
meat
it
which
Liz.
sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if ascension is a lie, if
So
temple
Liz,
purification
the female
is a fairy
barbarian,
tale,
lizard man.
then I have not sinned against
Start.
Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Oh, nice. You get some nice pixel art. I'm gonna check the character sheet. Strength is 18. That's good. Dex 14. Con 14. Charisma's 5.
Obvious,
Wisdom's
you
8.
say. But does the dragon of the
Yeah, that's
sky
acceptable.
ever look to the worm and dream of crawling?
Begin the adventure.
I was taught but one way, the superior
I'm
way.
in a 2x4
Vlaakith's way.
room with 3 doors, and
Until
what
now.
is this?
I never thought
A giant
Vlaakith
tick.
a tyrant or me as a
And you just
vassal.
move into their
She
space
was
and
the
it
source of
attacks
my
them.
might, and I the envoy of her will.
And
A
then it just kind of
warrior,
reveals the
a
dungeon as you
champion.
can see it.
A destroyer.
Some characters have infravision, some don't. Kick the door. You just click on the space you want to go to, and he'll take that many turns to move there. There's hidden
I don't
doors all
know.
over the place, and you
I
gotta
can't
search.
know, and that drives me mad. At first,
Usually
I
you can
thought
kind
them
of
an
guess where the
illithid
doors are at,
deception, a trick of
because
the
the
tadpole.
rooms have like a
But
3x3
the dream
layout.
figure is
usually.
real. It lives in the prism.
On my
Red
Voss
light
back,
knows
system.
they are the
completely right.
seed of Vlaakith's demise.
Yeah, well,
and
you know,
the
like
agent of
generally
Githyanki freedom.
there's
And I
9 rooms
believe
per
he
level
may be
usually.
right.
Sometimes not, for reasons.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's
There's a
greatest
fountain in
honor.
this room.
Long ago, the Geich
I
enslaved
can hear a
my
wolf
people.
howling.
They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until
There's
great
usually
Mother
there's
Gith
like
took a
you
hammer
can find
to
shit
our
laying on the
bonds.
floor, like
From the day of
like
our
coins
hatching,
or
young Gith have one purpose:
weapons or whatever.
to train hard enough
Not
to slay a
necessarily in a
Geich and
chest or
take its
bag.
head. Then we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon
evil
comes
rabbit.
to
I'm gonna
fly
eat
us
the
to
corpse.
Vlaakith
Oh.
in Tunarath,
I hope
city
it's
of
not
death.
rabbit. Alright,
We
I
are
ate it.
honored with an eternal home
There's
in
closets.
Astral,
About me.
celebrated
So
with
big it can leap about. Look at the
You're
bones.
or so I believed.
There's an iron ration on the floor. I'm gonna take that.
Then,
fortune
when the
cookie. I'm
Kithraki
gonna grab
comfort,
that.
they would feed me to their dragons. And
Eat the fortune
yes,
cookie, you get a
we'll meet
fortune.
Kithrak
Ooh, a tripe ration. Tripe rations will make humans sick. I don't know about lizard men. Orcs get cannibalism, so they can eat just about anything. Yeah, they can even eat other orcs. So, like, if you offer your pet food that is of the same
So we're going
race,
to
you'll
meet
piss
Voss
it
in the
off and
city,
someone
are
will
we?
become your enemy.
Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all
Or,
very,
if say you have a
I don't
cat
know.
companion,
I
if
like
you
a
eat
good
a cat in
caper,
front of
but
it,
I'd long for a
it
tip. Where
becomes
would
your
you
enemy.
start?
Which makes sense.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I've pissed off cats before by eating cats in front of
Good
it.
for
Forgetting.
They remember, man. They remember.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, "Meow," they get pissed. Suppose if you eat a horse in front of a horse, it makes it mad. Oh, there's a rope ladder up. So there's attics and basements and like crypts and stuff in this game that are like sub dungeons. They're usually tougher than normal. Oh yeah, this is full of fucking monsters. So if you
Full
go
of
down,
horrors.
any monster that's like adjacent to you will go with you. So it's not like you can just escape them usually. I just hit level 2. Oh, lizard men have poison resistance. Nice.
That's good. How often is poison used in the game, though?
Not
Never.
a lot.
Like, never.
Oh, quite a bit.
Like, oh, great, I got resistance to something that's never used.
In a tabletop game, yeah, you can figure whatever you've got, the Dungeon Master's not even going to use it.
See, I don't want him to use this on me, so I'm resistant to it. There we go. Yeah, but the rest of your group is in, so you get to watch them die around you.
Kobold zombie. So if you find gems, they might be useless until you identify them. Like glass baubles or something. And they all have a weird, like, some of them are +1, +2. I don't know. They're not that much more valuable. But you can put them in a sling and shoot them, and they're, like, technically magical. Yeah. You can equip stuff like rocks and throw them. Wooden ladder down. So now I can check my inventory. I've got a 2-handed sword. Nice. I got uncursed +0 ring mail. 49 coins, 2 food rations in 2 different slots, so one of them's cursed, probably. Fortune cookie, a lichen corpse, a tripe ration, 2 uncursed iron rations, a white gem, a puce potion, a sky blue potion, a scroll labeled Lepzeg Gex Zenzia. Blindfold, earmuffs, a crystal wand, and an uncursed axe. I'm gonna zap that wand and see what it is. Oh, it's a wand of light. Pretty much useless.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his
mouth. So you
mouth.
emit light. Great.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
This door. Oh,
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
A falling rock trap. Killed an acid blob. Find an oak wand. I'm gonna zap that. It's a wand of healing, so I wasted a charge. But that's the breaks. Now I know what a wand of healing looks like. A bear trap.
There's a trap.
Try to untrap the bear trap. Now I can take the bear trap with me if I wanted.
Thank you for agreeing to find.
Exploring the dungeon. Ooh, what is this? There's a bench, a workbench in here. And a maggot. I killed the maggot. The workbench. You can scrap stuff in a workbench and then recraft it into other stuff. So, like, if you use arrows, you can, like, scrap darts and use the raw materials to help make arrows. Yeah. Gas spores are a pain in the ass. So they float towards you and don't do anything, except when they pop, they explode in a chain reaction. If there's multiple ones, and they just
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
So I gotta find something to
blankly.
throw at it.
This so
Get lined up here.
no one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna throw my axe at it. And it popped. Axe off the ground. I'm not gonna eat a maggot corpse. Boots. Steel boots. Take the boots. Not gonna put them on yet because they could be cursed. Anyway, I'm starting to get into the play loop.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, if you can find a ring of
So that's
regeneration, that's great. Tolerance, it makes you hungrier faster.
Ring of regeneration in general.
Yeah. It's super great if you can get that talent. Stone staircase down. Level 3.
My feet can carry me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm level 4 already. A yellow light. I killed it before it got me, but it turns you blind for so many turns. A crude short sword. Food ration. Coins. Oh, there's a grave here. So you can dig up graves if you have a pickaxe or a wand of dig or a spell. And chances are you lose karma. Chances are there's some kind of undead creature will come out of it. Chances are it's more than you can handle.
Odds are.
Yep. Yeah. Like if odds are if you like dip shit in a fountain, there's a not zero chance that a bunch of water moccasins will come out. Just tear your shit to pieces. Yeah. Well, ooh, a helmet. Another fucking wear at. God damn it. Die. Alright. Iron skull cap. I'm gonna take it and just hang on to it. There's a squeaky board trap, and if there's a good chance if you try to disarm the squeaky board that you just fall through the floor. And when you do that, you can wind up on a dungeon level you can't handle. Find secret door. Attack. Oh, what is this? A pack rat who's neutral. Interesting. I'll bet pack rats you can like help you carry shit. That's my guess. Oh, I'm weak. I gotta eat something. I'll try the tripe ration. I'm weak from hunger. You want to be in a state of content. Ooh, a throwing spear. You get, like, say if you get hit by a spear trap, you can get the spear and carry it with you. Yeah. Or darts.
Throwing javelin, yeah.
And then some things are like thrown ammunition you can put in another slot. And it's next to your like melee weapon, and so you can just
my favorite
click on
traveling
a
companion.
bad guy, it'll throw it like
I
a rock or a
would,
spear or dart
but you
or
have,
whatever.
in that case,
If you put, you can do the same thing with arrows, but obviously they're not as effective as if you shoot them out of a bow. Game thinks of everything. Character's hungry again. I'm gonna read the scroll and see what happens. Let's just read it.
Dungeon man.
Oh, it's a scroll of enlightenment. Yeah. So scrolls of enlightenment will reveal like what things are. So like I just learned the properties of Bilgus arm, polearm. I'm gonna drink this peace potion and see what happens. Liz has
You are at peace. You've copped an attitude.
Beatitude. What does beatitude mean? You learn the divine status of an item simply by picking it up. Oh, that's what a priest gets. Nice. Oh, so all my shit is revealed. So I have uncursed steel boots, a blessed food ration, 2 uncursed food rations, uncursed lichen corpse, uncursed sky blue potion, uncursed blindfold, uncursed earmuffs. I don't have anything cursed. So I can wear the helmet and I can wear the boots. They're +2 elven boots. Nice. You get like the same dopamine hit as like if you win at the lottery, like scratch off tickets. It's pretty much the same. Cyan potion. Killed a garter snake. Killed a little dog and went up a level. Oh no, the dung worm. They make you hallucinate. Oh, I killed it. Thank God. Brown potion. Who's this guy? A page. I killed a yellow mold. A scroll labeled Dian Foolis.
Let's move.
Take it.
Endless.
A saber. I take it. Bronze plate mail. I take it. Dingo puppy corpse. I eat it. I killed a rabid rabbit. Hopefully I'm not. I don't have rabies. Take the key. Take it. It's uncursed, so I'm going to ready it. Where is it? Uncursed bronze plate mail? I'll wear it.
Oh.
Uncursed key? I'll ready it. I need to check my defense is 24.
Just
That's high. Switch to my plate mail. Defense 21, so the bronze plate mail's better. Switch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The violet gem. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Grab some darts. I want to attack now. A black wand. I'm gonna zap the black wand.
Bring zap at it.
Walk in the
Oh,
way
I
of
summoned
dawn,
2 kitties.
for Lathander
They're
cannot
hostile.
protect you where the light doth not reach.
More food for me. Kitten corpse,
At the
eat it.
ready.
Kitten corpse, eat it. Now I'm only just hungry. Little dog corpse, eat it. Gecko corpse, eat it.
Who there?
Don't eat bile worms. That's bad.
Stay thy course a moment
Homunculus,
to
gonna eat
indulge
it?
an old
Well,
man.
it's got an asterisk, so it could be bad. Nothing happened this time. Going down.
Just ran into Elminster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he look like in there?
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, man. We gotta go over here. Look at your shit.
Hey, I inquire who is inquiring.
Oh, cool.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Wow. Bard, it's a great honor.
Radio note.
What, are you going to try to pick his pocket?
Do you want to talk
Horse.
about what happened at the crash?
No point. No point. Big fucking failed. No point. There's no point in it. It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know
he's got like
dinner camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And
Despite the fact that you tried to
yonder
pick
I
my
spy
pocket.
the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
So is that what you envisioned of Ilminster?
How so on my behalf?
I was
pretty
bid
close.
to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
I think they get.
She sent me, Gale.
Yeah.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese,
Can you take Gale away,
and a
please?
cup of wine would appear unto me a
In the Dark Urge playthrough I started, I ripped Gale's arm off, hand off.
before I get out with it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have it in my inventory. I have Gale's hand.
Right now?
Not in this one, but in a different playthrough, yeah, a Dark Urge playthrough,
Oh, okay.
where I'm a female Githyanki. Surely you could have conjured any feat like. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the
I mean,
love of...
Fine.
I'm gonna join Elminster in this. Yes, Gale, you dumb fuck. Where's your decorum? And good savage, you've been away from the city too. Let's hate on Gale.
Digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be.
What do you mean there's an end
so
that eats magic items?
absorb
Well, not in my
them.
party.
extended metaphor.
Elminster.
Right. You see,
They're really going full Gandalf
that
with
is
him,
to
aren't they?
say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss after I'll have taken my leave.
Great.
In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mistra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Cool, enchant this.
You must know that the Absolute
Have you run into him before?
is more
Not in this game.
dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
Wow.
Baldur's Gate 1,
It
Baldur's Gate
threatens
2, I ran into him.
all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave. The
In Baldur's Gate 1, he's very
fabric
Gandalf.
of the
He's got like a gray
universe
robe.
Itself.
Okay.
That is
Oh,
why
wow.
I have come here to charge
He's usually in
you,
red.
Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's
Like this.
that only
Yeah, his
you
hat usually has like a little bit of leopard print on it, but so it seems like more feathers.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
My immortal dream,
You must
mummy.
find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Yeah, baby.
To anger,
What was it?
but I will.
We'll be rid of the Absolute and Gale at the same time. Win-win.
Moment of most sorrowful importance.
Like, yeah, that's the one.
Ill-considered
He
levity.
doesn't like that.
I don't give a shit.
Right, Elminster.
Magic's
If
like
gallows humor were appropriate, this is its grim, smiling hour.
Gale disapproves.
It brings
What you
me
get?
no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that,
Well, I mean, of course you could give your life, considering you know there's an afterlife.
bestow unto thee
So Gale's the one that
the
takes care of it.
charm
Huh?
I was bid.
He's my weapon, obviously. He's my bullet. I need to find my gun. Oh my god, I'm growing a third leg.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Not to worry, I'll keep him safe at camp.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ere
You can see the
come
stitching in the hat.
flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
His tunic is rather ragged.
Even the waves of fate can break
Days.
upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Preparing the weave. Stabilize Gale's another orb. Now I gotta talk to him.
Something's on my mind.
You want
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me? And I promise I have answers.
What's this orb Elminster's talking about?
Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. And
So you
one
better
might call
fucking
a
start.
wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You and I quite different experiences.
It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did.
Boastful.
Enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so,
That's not
I
the first
desired
time
more.
Mister's diddled
See,
somebody.
no matter how
I know.
powerful Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross.
Oh, no butt stuff.
Every time I was with her, I stood on a precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to
I mean, she's not that kind of girl.
Yeah.
What kind of girl do you think she is? Got us some magic on? Huh? Doesn't want to hear see if the wizard can come.
Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators.
Gave her the shocker.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better.
But
She only smiled and told me to be contented.
no butt stuff.
But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a
No
bed
butt
with a
stuff.
goddess. And yet I wasn't satisfied.
You wanted butt stuff.
So I sought to prove myself worthy to her.
Ever butt
instead.
stuff?
We come now to the crux of my folly.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I share the story behind it, or would you
This is
rather
why
head
Bexley
straight
doesn't
to
like
its
Mystra.
sordid finale?
Behind it. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to
Butt
be
stuff?
precise. I'll save his history for another
never
time, but the
is.
gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was
That was the old
phenomenal.
Mystra.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
Not the young mister.
Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It
Not
fractured,
midnight.
then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards.
A different Mystra.
Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies,
There have
I
been
learned
3
of a
different
book,
Mystras.
Yep.
a Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
10th level magic.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Tempting proposition. Grand plan was brilliant. She ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
I don't discredit my reasoning. Alas, that my execution was rather less sound. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Butt stuff.
I was mistaken.
Oh, butt stuff.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study.
He's hoping for butt
Kama
stuff.
Sutra.
As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Weird butt stuff, but
Weird flex, but alright.
You feel the tadpole quiver as Mars Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You've seen this before. The book, the black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and overtake you. The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster.
All this time I've been traveling with you despite the tadpole in your head.
You have one too, shithead.
Monsters. We are
That's talking to Gale.
for monstrous
RPing,
things.
RPing.
And still it gets worse.
You see Karlak in the background dancing? Karlak was in the background just a second ago, just dancing or something. It was great.
For lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Well, Elminster came and saved you.
I will erupt.
Gross.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of nether,
Sounds like quite a bit. You've been pent up for a long time for butt
even
stuff.
a fragment as small as the one I carry. It'd level a city the
So he's
size
got
of
a
Waterdeep.
Netherese bomb in his chest.
Fortunately, this need no
Netherese
longer
bomb
be
in
a
his chest.
concern. Not until I meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
Well, stay in fucking camp, Gale, because you are about as useful to me as Jack All. Anyone else wanna talk? No good. Leave camp. Alright. No point. Don't even try to pick Elminster. No point. Don't even bother. Wasted effort. Alright, we leave camp.
On my way.
Get back down here to where we found it.
What's hiding here?
Animal corpse. Look at his campfire.
That's his camp.
Wooden bowl. His back. Bone. Or his back. Rabbit. At cemetery.
It beggars belief that somebody as powerful as Elminster is like fucking around in a shitty camp.
Here we go.
Oh. To the shadow cursed land.
Yeah, I hate that timeline.
Man, we're in the wrong timeline.
Well, the canon is that Netherese comes back, but it's like shadow shit. Well, Anorak was the Anurian, or the Netherese Empire was largely where the desert of Anorak was. You know, with the Bedine people and all that.
Hmm. This map was small.
At some point in 3rd edition, the Netherese make a return, but they're like shadow people. It really kind of fucks up the realms the way it was, which kind of don't like it. And then 4th edition completely fucks it over.
Oh, no shit.
Because Shar kills Mistra at the end of 3rd edition. And
that what they were building up in the stories of the realm from 3.5?
Yep. Shar winds up allying with Kirik to get back at Mistra, and Shar kills Mistra. And with Mistra dead, then the Forgotten Realm sunders, and then they change the canon to say that sometime in the past there was a sister continent called Abir, or a sister planet. That's why it's called Abir Torel, but that's not why.
Oh yeah, that's how they tried to bring
in
in the Dragonborn, and
that's how they got the Dragonborn, and they got rid of the Mastica continent, and they had the Dragonborn Empire continent, and then they had the spell plague because the weave went crazy again, only worse, and so you had like plague some kind of like magical plague, and all these plague touched creatures and characters, and it created a huge rift. It just basically messed up the realms. They even changed the geography quite a bit.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Let me see if it will answer my summons.
And then, of course, they advance the timeline another 100 years or 150 years. So that, none of the
Welcome back.
Characters from the
Have you
old
made any
game
new
is
discoveries?
useful.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
What's up with this
collection is
hobgoblin?
to your liking.
he's a Seller in the Underdark.
He's what?
Seller in the
Seller
Underdark.
in the Underdark.
Check out his ingredients as he.
So they completely fuck over the realms in 4th edition, and everybody hated it so badly that they had to change it back because of popular demand. So they had another book series when 5th edition came out. I think it's called The Sundering, where the Avir part of Toril gets separated from Toril again, and the Forgotten Realms gets kind of like brought back to its original-ish state. Not just the land, but all the gods come back. All the gods come back.
Yeah, they undid everything.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, so Merkul as well as Kellenbar is around. So I don't know how that works. Yeah.
Love the excitement.
So basically it's not like none of that never happened. It's just that their effects of it gets reversed, and the timeline is just simply advanced 150 years. Apparently pissed off R.A. Salvatore again.
Did it?
Yeah.
Can't do anything right.
No.
There's a writer in it.
Yeah, but he's got another book out just now, I think. Another Dris Duorden book. Mm-hmm.
You're ruining my vibe, man. I don't care.
Well, he used to be the bread and butter of TSR and Wizards. Like, his books are like the shit.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
In terms of money making.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Oh God.
Our level 5 mind player. I love the sounds of or emo. Talk to them.
Okay.
You ever seen like where they animated?
Oh yeah.
Or like.
Oh.
How do you feel about being in the monster manual? I'm a monster, right?
Yeah. I'm a monster, right?
Yeah, that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's like interviewing all these characters and decides whether it's going to be a thrall or food or yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. When his dog call eloquently and then his tentacles slap together.
Troll's like, the troll's like, I stole this tie from someone. Or no, it was a troglodyte. I stole this tie. The troll's like, I got regeneration. So he stamps him thrall.
May your travels be safe.
How is your maw?
It's so good.
As much as my feet can carry me.
What made me laugh was the dwarf. The dwarf was like, they only like cut to little bits of the interview, and the dwarf's like, so I raised the severed arm above my head, and said, "Let's get to work."
Get to
We'll
work.
be clearing out soon enough.
Yeah.
You
You get there at the culmination of his big
You
point.
give it here. No
He points at the door and he goes, "I tell you what, I'm not going in there without a torch."
Not going in there with that. Shit, some good stuff, man.
Yeah.
I'm going in there without a torch.
I'm not going in there without a torch.
Look at something.
Yeah. I showed you the Styx oarsman.
Yeah.
Lady of Pain.
Yeah.
Not the bags of holding.
That was one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's the last one they did.
The Styx oarsman. Here we are now.
With the Monster Manual 2. Or no, the Dungeon Master's Guide 2.
Yeah. Oh, it's too fucking fun.
Yeah.
No sweet kitty cat.
So, I've got a 10-foot pole.
Right. A 10-foot pole.
Chandelier falls on.
Ooh.
I start with diplomacy. Breath mint.
He's trying to pick up the Lady of Pain, yeah.
Finally, he
Not
goes
going so
intimidation. He tears his shirt off. She just makes him beat himself up.
Yeah.
He looks around the room. He sees the tiefling. He goes, "I've been burned by her before."
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's so good. Does make you want to play Planescape Torment. That would be a great game, like another Planescape, but like on this Baldur's Gate level.
Mm-hmm. Well, I usually like to at least have one segue into Sigil.
Only one.
Every D&D session. At least one every D&D session I run. Yeah, they wound up at... Oh, they were in Sigil a lot for Night Below.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
You were kind. I would dare say.
Yep. Yeah, there was an entire... I'd say about 5 or 6 sessions were in Sigil. Yeah, because they...
Why go back to the Underdark?
Yeah, they had reasons to, though.
I suppose.
Yeah, so they had like a nice little segue, because I mean they get stuck in the Underdark, and even on the surface it's just like this backwater. So like, where are you gonna find shit that is hard to find in the game? That you need a large city for.
Nothing city. You find her than the city of Dor.
Yeah, there was a Minotaur. I forget the Minotaur's name, who was a blacksmith that they liked. They'd usually go to him. Anyway, yeah, they had adventures in Sigil. They kept getting fucked over by touts, though.
And they don't know how to talk to a tout.
Yeah, well,
first off, you gotta let them play
for one thing, they were like beyond clueless, and they kept like making themselves easy marks all over the place.
Yeah.
They got a little bit frustrated with, the locals would take advantage of them every chance they got.
Hell yeah. What'd you do? I don't know. Well, I was hanging around the armory and these guys talked pretty bleak and grimy. You know what? After a minute, they started to make a lot of sense. I guess I'm part of this guard of... Well, I broke my old sword. And final story. I mean, too long didn't read. So I need a new sword, guys.
Like, run afoul of the mercy killers, and it's like, yeah.
That's easy to do. What'd you do? I looked at the guy walking by, and suddenly,
well, they learned to like find the other side of the street for sure.
It's an mercy killer. Oh fuck me! What are you doing? Crossing the street, brother? Get out of here! You don't even want to be around them.
You're gonna get found some kind of fault. Yeah.
Bad news bears, man. Want to be there.
But for the most part, Sigil was sort of a place where they could go and sell their shit and find other magic items that they were looking for.
This map has been... Time to go to the Underdark. I was saving my boots for Karlak the whole time. Beautiful, disintegrating night.
Disintegrating Nightwalker?
Yeah, it can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared upon and gives...
I'll say they're boots of free action.
And give Misty Step.
Oh? No.
And Misty Step. Yeah. Like, not just regular boots. Like, that's a pretty good idea.
They probably drown you in magic items because, you know, Gale's got to eat them.
They're genuine lame magic items. And the downside is that Gale doesn't want to eat the lame ones. He wants to eat all the good ones. Gale can stay in the fucking hole. I hate Larry. Who in the fucking cubicle thought that was a good idea? Some jerk with no friends. That's who. I'm like, Gale, he eats all magic items, so I'm gonna need to eat all the party's magic items. No. You walk alone. Sorry. Your path is a solitary, lonely road. Come any closer, you will die there. I will spend the next time of all the time
between Larry and his material wealth.
Goddamn right, son. Don't even dare. Don't you dare, sir. I'm gonna destroy. You want to
piss Larry off. Threaten his stuff.
Exactly.
Know you too well. Too many of my sessions where I'm taking your magic items back in high school.
Another step forward.
Was
I'd
it
have you
because
walk
I
through
had
those portals and like, hello? Because you're wearing 2 magic belts at the same time? Yeah.
I was not wearing 2 magic belts.
You were. You had a girdle of giant strength plus another belt of some kind.
No, I had a necklace full of notes. I didn't have all the magic items like that. I remember what I had was a necklace.
I remember you had.
I had a necklace of rings that you hated. I collected all the rings that nobody wanted, and I would have them on a necklace, so I'd slip them off like a charm necklace. So I'd slip them off and switch them out. You're like, dude, man, I'm like, no. And then you're like, well, just go together. Like, no, I keep it underneath my armor, and I switch it out before. You know, I can't do it in combat because it's covered. Because I knew the first thing you'd want to do is grab it. Like, no, absolutely not. No.
I gotta fuck that shit over.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
There isn't a lot I remember. There's a lot of shit I don't remember specifically from back then.
A crooked touch.
Oh my
Cool.
god, I found a zoo. Yeah. Like, I've played so much D&D, I forgot, 90% of it.
See, for me, it was like the first time being able to actually play D&D and not just be able to sit and watch people play D&D. Able to watch my sister
Really?
and her friends play like first ed and shit, so I knew what it was. I also watched the cartoon and shit, and I was fucking obsessed with it, trying to find it. And then I'm like, oh my god! You know, boom. So I'm like, hey, can I play, please?
Right.
Let me play.
Okay.
And it was an excellent outlet for me because I always had like a hyperactive imagination as a kid. Always had like the He-Man and all that, and I could always play with like by myself without anyone because as long as I had like some imaginary world toys to create or build and that. So basically, boonies, Upper California, like neglected by everyone because they didn't seem no one around me gave. It was a rough childhood. So I had an active imagination. So good escapist and had a lot of stories in my mind and all that to go on and tell and a good memory for it. So mine were like my biggest thing was I had a charm necklace of rings that you hated because I had like a dozen different rings from all the like it's a ring and I'm like ooh. Rob had his ring that you wouldn't give him any more wizardry ring. He wanted a more wizardry ring and you wouldn't give it to him, so you gave him all these other like throwaway rings and I'm like, can I have it? And he's like, sure. Not gonna use it. Because he couldn't use it.
One thing I gave away too many magic items, honestly. Like
disagree.
Yeah.
Here to disagree.
I was like, it felt like a Monty Hall campaign.
No.
Well, you would see what I remember, and I do remember some things very vividly.
I do remember the boots of speed, and you enticed me playing, putting my hand on a fucking wall. Rats comes out. The only creature that's listed as immune to psionics in the fucking book. I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, I'm out. See you later, dudes. I'm useless here. Can't do anything. I'm a psychometabolist. My powers make me better, but I can't do anything. It's immune to me.
Well, if you're a psychometabolist, then that's great because you can use it on yourself.
Yeah, but that's good for getting me out of there, right? Like, all my psychometabolic powers were like getting me out of there. Ectoplasmic form, cell adjustment, like heal, and shit like that. Really, a psychokineticist, but disintegrate and detonate would not work on that.
I do remember I threw a Tarask in there, but it was crazy. Gonzo, I do remember that.
I ran. I fucking bolted, man. I fucking bolted. Rob was like, what? Dad was like, huh? I'm like, dudes, immune to psionics. Bye. Run. What are you standing around for? You can't face this.
Right. I remember I did have a campaign that was leading.
Because you said immune to psionics, and I go, what?
Yeah.
It's not. Oh yeah, or so.
But I remember. Oh, I can't ingest blessed food ration due to carnivore diet. Oh shit.
Oh, you.
Interesting.
It maintained that ketosis.
Yeah. Well, I'm playing a lizard man. Liz, the lizard man.
The lizard.
I'm gonna eat the ratware. I better not eat a ratware corpse. I don't want to become a ratware. Oh, he's dying. She's dying.
Eat him out of his misery.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
put him out of his misery.
Yeah, I'm fainting. Damn it. A horseshoe? Interesting. I got a woodchuck corpse. I'll eat that. Not gonna be enough. Ooh, a book. I learned to cast darkness. Big deal. And I'm painting again.
What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sunlit meadow. I'm not sure I want to step in there.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom
Darkness
like
is
this.
diseased.
It's unsettling.
How can it be
Way
diseased?
to moonrise, unfortunately.
But I remember a session where you were playing a character from another campaign, I think. And this is in the library. And there was one other player there that I can't remember who it was. Might have been a random kid. I can't remember who else was sitting there. But you were playing a guy who had a girdle, a giant strength, and some
So,
other belts.
The more you cool down, the more your love.
And you're like, what do you mean I can't wear two belts? It's like, look, you know, you kind of like demonstrating like you can do two belts like logically.
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
What in the world? That's a lot of talking.
Yeah, it was a lot.
So there was a portal opened up, and I remember in the story, your character managed to get through the portal before it closed, but it grabbed one of your belts. I remember that distinctly.
I
remember trying to go. I do remember trying to go back to basic D&D in one session, and I think I didn't even realize like how different it was. And like, this game's lame, so we went back to second edition.
Yeah.
We would get maybe 20 minutes of gaming in. I can't believe how efficient we were.
Oh, dude, it was
Every
insane.
day. Yeah. We would just sit down and get to business. We were the talk of the school. Yeah.
We were the talk of the school?
For sure. Like, I remember we were sitting around just rolling dice, and then we managed to roll 100% or something. This is like near the end of the school year, and we started screaming and carrying on. And someone, I think Audrey or somebody was like, "Did you guys win at D&D?"
Did you guys win it?
Yes, we won at D&D.
Man, it took us 4 years, but we finally did it.
I remember after I got the Ruins of Mithranor box set, I took all the maps out and put them together on the floor in the library, and the librarian was like, "Holy shit." Just studying them. Yeah, we pretty much kind of bewildered and bemused everybody around us. Like, they didn't know what was going on, really.
Oh, they didn't. It's some form of blood source.
And then that one Halloween game, it's so weird. Like, that period in our lives is only a couple of years, dude.
Oh, I know, right?
But it was so packed full of shit. It's like, it's weird. It's like 5 years goes by now and it's nothing.
And for real, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I can't remember what the fuck I did last year at all.
Lantern
Hardly.
catches your eye. its glow now snuffed out. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
All right. What now?
Broken moon lantern cat.
What?
Got a moon lantern.
I'll give it a shot.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lover's?
Cainchar, speak on it no further.
So the party members are bitching amongst themselves.
Yeah. I gotta go to my journal. Find out the barriers.
Well, I gotta get some snoozing in here, dude. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, have a good one, Chris.
Right, bye.
Oh, we had a fun little. How do we? I need to get this lamp fixed.
How much farther can I go?
Broken.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow.
Stackable.
Soldier.
I switch it.
Let's ride.
DMZ. Nothing here.
Let me at it.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please. But that'll fit in my pack. Anything of use?
And I hope. Nowhere in the...
Have to keep going. Might be useful. Seems simple enough. Need to find a way forward. What's in here? This beast didn't go down without a fight. Don't mind if I do.
Gored by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
Something good here, I hope.
Were there others of Zariel's?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. The others were all devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun.
You were stronger than the others.
Lucky me.
Watch your back. There. How frisco's and cute.
Looking ahead.
Hey! You can't see me. Marching.
I should have let your mum eat you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Into a terrible fight.
I want to have a word.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty.
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Better. One last thing. Go and fetch the bone, you two.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No!
Time to press ahead.
Must be Kansas.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Forgive me, true soul, but what we want is to get to Moonrise as quickly as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide from the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Critical success, baby. Is that an arrow sticking?
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
By the gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
No flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Let's see what this does.
There's a pile of bones with nothing in it. There's a dirt pile over here. Feels like there's a dirt pile over
What's
here.
inside?
There should be a dirt pile. I feel like it. Alright. No. Why is this over there?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No.
It feels like we're being... I much prefer it. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a Don't touch me.
Skeletons which you can't reach. How's this?
What to do? Best be on my way.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
How do you survive on?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us. And we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Yes.
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Yes, lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Okay,
If not over, then through.
They should stay closer. Want to become shadows.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
They leave us again.
Come back!
Darkness, desolation, the dark ladies and at work mayhaps.
They must keep up. shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
Turn to the light. Do not stray. Do the fools want to die in the dark, Majesty?
They leave us again.
Looks like an ambush.
Very well, my queen. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Trader.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Okay. So the first thing.
Canto take! God can force contact. Guard against the darkness. I fear neither shadow. The blasphemous in your name, Majesty.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers.
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the woman wears is familiar to you. She belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Infected with their parasite.
You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light. An inn, at first glance, but also a safe haven, free from the curse's tendrils. Or so it's been promised.
I like this Last Light. Get on that.
Stay close and be wary of the shadows. I'll mark your map, should the way be lost.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The best fucking on.
It's like there was a struggle here.
Habit.
Like its will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Forward hands on weapons. Got it.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
Yes! Been 100 years. You're looking good, Jahira. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go.
Wizards. Always talking, never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yes.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Hey, Maul.
Two
How you doing?
friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either.
You're good.
I pretty much trust her with my life.
Maul, you sweetheart.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I'm no servant. No, it's possible. Oh. Teach me that trick. Like this ecosahedral artifact. Are you kidding me? You're Jaheira, the legendary Jaheira. There's no reason for me not to trust you.
What in the hells is that thing?
Mine. That's all everything.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what
It's fucking
that
crazy.
artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. And that is precisely why I am here.
We are about to
Just
swap
food and
together.
ale over there. Beds too, if you require.
Would you join
rest.
me?
Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Want me to join you?
Then come join me.
Me and my group are ready to go. Yes.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Oh. Here's your boo thing.
It's for a cause.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Yeah, I'll do that. Here into the abyss. And you. Honor.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Picking. Pretty obvious and to the point. This guy.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Last light in. We're there, baby.
Too dark to tell.
Harper Dara.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Sorry. Hungry. Alrighty, here we go. Our quartermaster top.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself? Guidance. Give me some equal splendor. Give me everything, baby! That's the roaring success.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Got some soap for you if you want to try. Oh. Thanks, sweetheart. How?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Hey.
I wish we could clear up. It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
Yes, making me antsy.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
To trust Jaheira to come up with.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
A little chicanery.
Fun.
Someone there?
Making me sweat.
God's blood, this is heavy.
What a day. It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Leave no trace.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Let's go to
Yes, Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
All right, well, let's
What a generous pocket. So. A quick profit.
Take care now. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Silent as the grave. The softest touch.
You're being arrested for theft. If you
Ah,
have
that
a
was
defense, make it now.
Bing.
Where torches protect mortal souls from a shadow curse, dousing one is considered a crime.
Okay.
being arrested for theft. If you have
Immediately.
Make it now.
Immediately.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Alright, we'll be back.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I do it after.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
Immediately.
defense, make it now. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
Four
make
of
it
them.
now. You're being
Jesus.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
This rate. I those are.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Spotted.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Hey, I get 13. Never far the fuck away. Why?
You're being arrested for theft.
Oh.
If you have a defense, make it now.
What travesty. What travesty. Rose human being arrested in this beautiful light under city village inn, whatever the hell. Boom. I don't know what that. Those are some.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Ow. A lot of magic flowers. Not even.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Being arrested? I got 13. Oh, we really played them. Must have it all.
You're being arrested for
14.
theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
That was a tough.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have
That's
a
unfortunate.
defense, make it now.
Tragically. Fun. Glorious fun. La la la. Hold. I think the protagonist of this far more than you. We have a good system. Charismatic nose, talking.
You're being arrested for theft. If
Does his best with an Omega 13. Comes back in time, just enough time to retry. Once failed at. Full rotation.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Hands. Aye.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Take care now.
Let's march!
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Can't give up now.
Count your lucky stars.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
They won't see me coming.
Oh.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be.
I wish we had a
Or I'm a
bloody
dead
army.
man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
On tippy toes.
Oh. Agony. Moran is staring at me.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
Thank God.
antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Those tortures.
Jaheira to come up with one.
8.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
What a generous pocket. A little souvenir. Bless the oblivious. Quick and easy. You're coming with
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
That's pretty lucrative. Good about that. Baldur. Finally.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Why would you pay the eye?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by
Well,
me.
thank you very much, dearie. I want to see your wares. Barter, sweetheart. Talents to offer.
Take care now. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Heck.
This
Fucking-
place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become
Yeah.
some dagger's new sheath.
There's more where that came from.
Ain't mine any woods. Wish we had stone.
Counting like a
Still very quiet. A little chicanery.
I wish we had a bloody army.
What a generous pocket.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Man. Start. Act on. By Diane.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
Kinda be a
defense,
tough-
make it now.
Real. Struggle is real. I had a Hey man, window is so narrow. Give me a good run.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Tough. Mine like tough is kind of bad. Heat is like a safe zone. Decent look. Harder. Act. Bonuses. Getting successes on less than difficult. With that. Failed. And notice it was on the first try.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Wasn't me. 13. Rigid. Harper, Lily, the Raider. Oh, immediately. Arrows.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Figure 13. What does that mean? Started. No mind. No fate. Lord. Tactical lion. Silly. Sneak again. Walked around. Walked around. Moving. 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 See around. What? Doesn't. Do you? Ah, there's the window. How long it fucking take? 5 minutes. And it's an eternity in game time. Eternity. And then
Theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Okay. Lucky for you.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You look like that little dude who had his stone marked on by Sarah in the labyrinth. He had to flip it upside down, and I was a books. All the gold before I do. The silly merchant. Too much of my gold in your beautiful inventory.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Maybe I should try gold. Oh, Carlex. Darling. Hold on. Tiny. Arrow. For the moment of opportunity.
You're being arrested for theft.
Prize work is magic. Only. This part here, man. Video game. Where is it? We're 2025, man. This is supposed to be the. Gotta wait even longer for the window. Screw me. Damn it. Dude. God. I'm in the ship. People like tell you they do not go what they want to do. They wonder. They wonder. Better close. Your news. Ah, Christ.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
No.
now.
If you're not, I saw what's going on. Checking it out in my. That's it. Fuck now. Unique Wayne Manor. Right to pickety pocketing. I get you.
You're being
Hot
arrested
diggity
for
damn.
theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Make it now. Making me getting punished for it. Trying to give me the good. Oh. Oh. Hey. Who's singing a dirty? Devil said we can't turn on the torch here. Busting my balls, Jim. My balls here. Sorry, and already been through tragic backstory. You're busting my balls here. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna call it here. Somewhere. Some way. dirt to dig up over here. Something. Anything. That's for more shit. Arrows. Inventive stuff. Holy.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Love it.
Take care now.
I don't. I do. And that's why we're still standing around.
Time to press ahead.
Blood, this is heavy.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
Hey.
You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You quickly clear things.
Hey, lady, get back off. Important thing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Up here. Get up here. Fucking.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Dark to tell. Ain't my neck of the woods. I bet they're close.
What's up for discussion?
Here's that strange duck. Up here.
I've seen that box before. I'm certain of it.
No. Still incapable. Not for you to know.
Eat it.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Okay.
Are you satisfied?
These bovine thoughts I've ever.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Secret, whatever it is.
Good little hero. Scurry on now.
Want to know what you are?
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
It was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Immunity to acid. I did it.
Time for a cull. Ready or not?
Time to push my luck again. Quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
I should speak up.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
Moving ahead.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
For the bad news. You want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
Okay.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, Fix me. Please.
The demon speak.
Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
You got it, baby. Go on, then. Give him the iron. Let's make this happen. Let's do this.
Well.
My girl.
All right. This shouldn't take...
Hazel, we're done. Thing was fun.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yes, sir. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, baby, yeah. Hazel, we're done.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Woo, baby! Hold on, I need to...
I've got a long road ahead.
rotate the camera.
If death is soon to fight Vish.
Mending our fling.
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours.
Where's X? Got it?
You made it abundantly clear.
Now that that's out of the way.
This is the best day.
You know it.
The best day.
Could be the greatest night.
Me too.
Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
You sure do. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Alrighty, so yeah,
What's cooking?
going to port.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What now?
Action, not reaction.
Oh.
What to do?
Dude.
Keep a blade close.
There's nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going.
Nice little nap.
There we go. Iman, you seem to be a trader, brother. What do you got for sale? Weird.
I thought it was you. Saving my skinny. I'm glad to see you're all... A makeshift harp. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I hesitated to mention this back in the Druids. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping...
Sweet, what do we get?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Dude, show me more.
Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be...
Come back here.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
Not really.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Permanent.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. You might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Need anything?
Yeah, man. I got this. Got so much shit for you to make.
I knew a smell. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Hey, come here.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Need anything?
Yeah. See what you have. +2. Sort of. Harmonium help.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Need anything?
Yes. Leave how much?
Shall we?
Let's have a rummage.
Why am I standing in front of him?
Not even a challenge. Almost too easy.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Tragic.
Embarrassing.
Very.
And possibly.
So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Not so bad.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing.
Now,
Possibly.
completely and totally. Damn it.
Caught red-handed.
They on his hands?
You should practice on a mannequin.
Or a corpse. That's what. Like, all right. Right. I've been on the first.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Oops. Lucky for me. A wonderful device. Looks for the hotkey. Backward. I didn't know. First time blind. Absolutely unknown. Going on here? Is here. You lady. Fuck off, lady. Visit services.
crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Oh, give. Okay, back to it.
Need anything?
Yeah. In the back.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Need anything?
The softest touch. Thank you. What a generous pocket. Like candy from a gnome. Almost too easy.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
True story.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Ain't that the truth? Well, guess we'll be back after we've cleaned them out. Folks, thanks for watching. And can't see.